Hardwood, you are cute.
Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Hardwood, the world needs you. patiently for the archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hugabon, hello, hello. Let's go ahead and get started for the day. Yeah. There you are. Hi, hello. Good morning.
Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did, looking like a true survivor,
Feels like a little kid.
Hello,
Just
cute bean.
Cute. Hi, Drusilla. Hi, sweetie. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the beauties. Grapes already?
Thanks to call me. Basically,
Jesus.
God, but I'm still here.
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
Bro.
I am the hype.
Oh my god. Hi everyone, it's so good to see you. Welcome to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I'm so happy to see everyone. Good morning. Happy Cinco de Mayo, 5th of May. Let's go. All right. I'm going to say hi to everyone on TikTok and YouTube, but as usual, I'm going to be mostly focusing on Twitch. Digital monsters. Wow. Oh my goodness. I missed you all so much. Let's go ahead and have that drink first. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. What?
Pretend I played my Walken. I have nothing else, lol.
Oh, baby. I love celebrating the 5th of May mayonnaise. It's so good. I love mayonnaise. I look like mayonnaise. It's not mayo. It's Cinco de Mayo. Oh my goodness. All right. So first off, hello everyone on TikTok, Alexander, Kitsuna, and Phonics. Hello, my darlings. All right. And on YouTube, it's Wayward, Luigi, Lennon. Hello, darlings. It's so good to see you. Oreo, Aaron. Hi, sweethearts. Oh my gosh, Aaron, it's so good to see you, sweetie. It's been a hot minute. I hope you've been wonderful and well. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy to see everybody. Now, as per usual, I'll mostly be focusing on Twitch. Lunar White, thank you so much for the follow, love. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna get really close to 20,000 followers on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Why are you yelling at me? Yeah. Yeah. Why are you yelling at me? 20,000 followers on Twitch. We're only like 60, or no, I'm sorry. We're only like 40 away. Like not even, maybe about 40 more followers, and then kaboom, we're at 20,000 followers. Can I get a holy heck? Can I get some like, what the fluffs? Can I get some donuts in chat? Let's go, donuts, let's celebrate. We got 20,000 followers. Only need like 40 something more. I'm so grateful. Thank you guys. You're gonna make me all blushy. All right, thank you, all of my tier 3 subscribers. I know I haven't sent out the cards yet. I'm just realized that just now. It's been a heck of a week last week. If you guys were around, you notice I was having serious tech gremlin problems, and it was really getting me down amongst some other personal stuff going on in my life. But I'm confident we have a new, very expensive, fantastic, new friend, Lunar White said, hello, my full name is Lunar White Death. My nickname is Lunar. I'm gonna follow. Lunar, thank you so much for the follow, sweetie.
First off, oh my God, can you let me do it?
Can you let me finish, doll? But Lunar, thank you so much for the follow, genuinely, truly. When you come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, what's girly doing? And you decide to hit the follow button. That is such a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah.
I may not have donuts, but what I got is...
But what you got is... You got a hot dog hype train? Is that what you got? Hot dog! We got a hot dog hype. I do too! I got a love you biscuit base. Boom! Thank you so much for the hot dog hype train. Guys, we have a hot dog hype train. We just got started. If you'd like, you can contribute to it, but you don't have to. Save your pesos for the cerveza later, because tonight you should all be drinking or partying or eating some delicious tacos. Woo! But Lunar, thank you so much for being a new heartbeat. Thank you for joining us. I'm so grateful to meet you. Now, if you're new to my channel, okay, that kind of looked tasty. If you're new to my channel, I read chat one by one. I get really far behind, especially at the beginning of stream. But I'm so grateful to... Oh! 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 Luigi, thank you. I missed you. I missed all of you. I was so frustrated last week by not streaming as much as I wanted to. I'm so grateful to all of you, sweethearts. You have no idea how much that means to me. Oreo, thank you for the donuts. Aaron says, theater's just finished. My lead role is given to People Chills. I played Madeline Usher in the evening with Edgar Allan Poe. Oh my God, let's go. Aaron, I'm so proud of you, sweetie. That sounds amazing. I'm so heckin' proud of you. Oh my goodness. And Oreo, I'm so happy to see you, dear. Hello, hello. All right, let's go ahead and get started on Twitch. I haven't read anything on Twitch yet, but thank you to my tier 3 subscribers for your blurb walk-ons. Thank you, Luigi, and everyone else for the sticky bombs, including Laroon, Sneaky Bunpaka. And thank you guys for a hot dog hype train. Please don't worry, you don't have to do anything. Oh, Amulet Jaden says hello again. I hope you're doing well. I moved to a new city on Thursday. Amulet, how was your move, honey? Oh. And Sparkster says, hey, do you mind if I ask what ace that is? Race? Are you talking about my persona, or like you mean my my avatar? This is called a Nova Beast, one of the more popular VRChat furry avatars. But yes, this is a Nova Beast. Mine's modified. They're not usually this thick. Louise, I know I look like a dessert. Yeah, I too can play at this game. Kiriko, honey, you don't have to do that. Kiriko, thank you so much for the beaties. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think the hype train's gonna go anywhere, guys, but thank you so much for the love. We still have 2 minutes, though. Who knows? Raven! Raven, hi, honey. Well, Amy says the move went well. I'm so happy to hear that. Unruly, hello, darling. Oh my goodness, and Amy, hello. All right, let's go ahead and get started over on Twitch because I've been ignoring them, sweethearts. All right, so just real quick, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the gold bikini meme has come back in full force on Twitter and Blue Sky. So like everybody's drawing their characters in gold bikinis. So I couldn't pass up this opportunity. We're in Mexico. We're having a wonderful time. It's Cinco de Mayo. So I took you to this beautiful Mexican resort, and I decided, what better way to celebrate the warm weather, the cerveza, than to have a gold bikini, because it's gold bikini time. That meme is going crazy right now. I'm like, woof. All right. Let's go ahead and start. Oh, Laroon was here so early. Hi, Laroon, you sweetheart. Laroon is so sweet. And Laroon goes, she's awake. Good morning, bird. I missed you so much. Looks at you cutely. Looks at me cutely. Oh my God. I love you so much, Laroon. I'm so happy to see you, dear. Oh, why are you looking at me cutely? You got me all blushy. All right, Laroon then head pats says, finger crossed, no tech gremlins today. So let's go ahead and talk real quick about what I've done to fix the tech gremlins. One, brand new network grade modem. Like we're talking like enterprise level equipment. I have a new modem, so I have control over my modem finally. And because the modem is now under thine control, I can now update the firmware and make sure that's all solid. I've also talked to Streamlabs and OBS, and we've got some new settings set up and more dedicated IP stuff. So we have a lot of new things to hopefully prevent the drop-offs. Now, will this prevent every kind of drop-off? Actually, I can see my bitrate is absolutely garbo right now. What is going on? I don't know. How do I look right now? Can you guys tell? And do I look fine? Am I streaming fine? Everything good? My bitrate is super low. Actually, yeah. Let me. Am I live? Like, what's going on? I just looked at my bitrate. It's really bad. You look amazing. You look wonderful. Oh, okay. Well, now, I'm not talking about I'm not talking about this, darlings. I'm talking about my resolution. I'm talking about my voice. Apparently, you're fine. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Man, they tanked my bitrate. Like, but what's going on? Not lagging. Okay, so, but I mean, like, can you guys actually turn me up to, like, on YouTube and Twitch? Can you actually turn me up to 1080? Skeleton Gaming, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, that means the world to me. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, what's she doing? What's she yapping about? Why is she here? And you hit the button anyway. That is such a huge compliment, big honor. Thank you so much for being my new heartbeat.
Top of morning! Top of morning, everybody!
Top of morning, sheep. Holy cow. All right, well, okay. I'm just confused. Normally I'm running like 9,000 bit rate. Now I'm down to 2,500, but if everything's good, who am I to complain? All right, so just confusion, but we'll see how it goes. I'm sick. Oh no, skeleton. Okay, first off, heal. What is that from? That's cute. Also, Raven gets us straight. What? You goober. Elro, if no one has told you today, you're a cutie. I'm not a cutie. You're the cutie. And Azure, hello, darling. Fun Dragon, hello, dear. It's so good to see everyone on TikTok and YouTube. And Skeleton, I hope you're feeling better soon, sweetie. Here's some loving, healing head pats for you. The Archangel of Love and Healing's here to give you some love. Just take a trip to Mexico. You're a good bean. Happy Cinco de Mayo! Millie Moo says, hi, beautiful. Oh my god, you guys are such flatterers. No, Vakeen, thank you for the love. Alright, I know, I'm all over the place. As long as the bit rate stays good, as long as you guys can see me in 1080p at 60 frames, I'm a happy girl. Okay? That's all I care about. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. Okay, did I miss anything I need to do? I forget. Anyway, going back to, I'm going to mostly be focusing on Twitch, but I'll catch you guys on YouTube and TikTok as best I can. Ramon Sanchez, hi, sweetie. Snake Eater. Welcome back. Please, no self-promotion, honey. It's against the rules, but welcome back, Snake Eater. It's so good to see you, honey. Thank you for the love and kindness. But get some good sleep, okay, hon? I'm really happy to see you. Oh, I wish I was 4K HD. If I could stream in 4K, I got the bandwidth for 4K. I'd do it in a heartbeat, but none of these platforms, well, YouTube. I walked right into it and I don't know why. I didn't mean to. What? Oh no. Oh no. Ramon says, how are you, Miss Thalio Mama? I'm doing fantastic, love. Thank you. Phonics, thank you for the heart, sweetie. Thank you. Yuki, hello, sweetheart. Blazeda, hello. Oh my gosh, so many beans everywhere. Lauren says, about almost time. Yeah, I was not even live at this point. Flaming Gamer joins us, says, hope you're all doing well today at the gym as always. We'll return soon. Lots of love, Flaming. Have a great time at the gym, honey. Lauren says, so yesterday marked 3 years since I followed Heart. 3 years, honey. 3 fluffing years. That's crazy. Phonics, thank you for the roses. 096 says, do you ever just have the thought to No, my thoughts usually are C. But E's a good letter too. Who else has the zoomies? Not me. I'm tired. I'm woken. Look, I've had people at my house all weekend. I've had to dress up. Look, I love putting on makeup. I love looking pretty, but I've had to literally wake up every morning, like extra early, shower, do my hair, put on makeup, put on pretty dresses and clothes, and look presentable. Can't run around the house naked all the time because I got like 8 people in my house getting ready to go to FWA. Firelove, oh my God, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's new friends everywhere.
Son wants some.
What do you mean, oh, whoa? Can I what's so whoa about putting up? Oh my goodness. All right, seriously, Fireglove, thank you so much for the follow. Just like Skeleton Gaming and Lunar. Thank you, 3 of you. Thank you so much for hitting the follow button. I don't know what made you want to come in and do the thing. You hit the button, you did the thing. I'm like, oh gosh, I know you're all like, Heart, shut up. It's okay. It's just a follow. But it means so much to me, more than you will ever know. Thank you so much for being my new... Whoa, I fell over. Oh. Thank you so much for being my new heartbeats. You have no idea how much that means to me. Mwah. Welcome on in, darling. Now, if you're new to my channel, I read every message one by one. I get really far behind. I'm already far behind. I'm going to try to get back to Twitch. Oh, you guys are amazing. I love you so much. Hi, Phonics. Synthetic, I will give hugs soon. Scapegoat, you're not late, honey. I'm so happy to see you. Oh my gosh. And Heavy, hello. So many people on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, and I got to focus on Twitch. So I'll be with you guys on TikTok and YouTube as soon as I can. Oh my God. Oxygen first. Hopefully everything goes nice and smooth. 096, I'm so happy to see you, dear. Lauren says she's live. That's how far back I am. Already 20 minutes behind in chat. Bonus points. Okay, I'm safe. Yes.
Duffman 1992X says, did you say enterprise level technology?
Not that kind of enterprise.
Make it so.
Make it so. I didn't mean Starship Enterprise, you goober. Track 6 live. Thank you. Oh my God, what is going on? Why are you all so sweet to me today? Thank you so much for the follow, Tracks. Oh, I'm probably butchering your name. Track 6. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with names. Thank you. What? I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. All right, I need to do lickies. I remember that. Damn, I'm all over the place. Is that Vix? I'm gonna bite you, Vix. I miss you. Where have you been? All right, I gotta lick. All right, so don't you worry, don't you fret. This little angel brush her teeth. I have peppermint breath. No, 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 and no. Thank you for dodging the lickies. Oh, I've been around. How dare. I miss you. The Way Too Fun says hi. Hi, The Way Too Fun. It's so good to see you. Heavy says, wait, you're trans? So am I. Yes, darling, I am. And welcome on in. It's so nice to see you. I love my trans brothers and sisters and non-binary angels. It's so good to see all of you. Welcome in. This is a comfy, cozy, safe space. Whether you're cis or you're trans or you're non-binary or plushy, I'm happy to have you here. As long as you come with love in your heart, kindness, and happiness, I'm grateful. Well, sorry. Julian says, hey, I just arrived, and licking me. Aw, I'm sorry, I had to lick redeem, honey, but welcome. And Virgil says, I am the storm. You're leaving? Oh, no. Oh, well, it was nice meeting you. And Rexy says, whoa, I love the Avi. Thank you so much, honey. This is my personal avatar, one of my many personal avatars. I am Lady Thaliel, Archangel of Love and Healing. I'm so grateful to meet all of you. I'm mostly focusing on Twitch, but I'll catch you guys on TikTok and YouTube as best I can. All right, let's see. Flamine says, hop away. Oh, hop and away, governor. What? Where are you going? Where are you going, Flamine? Beatbox, I love you. Thank you for the blurb walk on. Nox says, morning, Thaliel. Hello, everyone. Hi, Nox. Wonderful and great to see you, sweetheart. Hello, hello. Duffman says, ahoy, sweethearty. Hi, Duff. Oh my goodness. Thank you for starting a hype train. Sorry I didn't go anywhere, but I'm grateful regardless. Everything you guys do for me is more than I could ever ask for. And scapegoat, you silly bean.
One who's all.
Oh! Jesus. Ugh, Bluff. What the hell did he eat? Oh! Bro. What? No! That's not how I want to start my Monday. And you know, that's a middle-aged white guy in the U.S. He's gonna be have eaten so many bean burritos today, so that's gonna stank. I hate that. Fireflux, thank you so much. I know I'm so bad, guys, for not getting to your messages yet, but I will read everything, I promise. If you can be patient with me, I guarantee you I'll get to all of you.
One who's all.
Oh, thank you so much, Scapegoat, for the super chats. You're so sweet, honey. All right, Fire requested water, and I'll give you a hug in just a moment. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice-cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, a big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst, okay? Remember, the angel says hydrate or dihydrate. gosh, that's so good. You Angel, thank you so much for the super chats, you sweetheart. Oh, all right, and then hugs for everybody. Warm, gentle angel hugs. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. And let all your cares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, this little angel's got you. And I'm never letting go. Except I have to because I'm still streaming, but I love you so much. Squeeze! Thank you for the hugs, darling. There you go, Synthetic. Thank you so much, Scapegoat. All right, Flamian hopping away. Knox, good morning. Duff, good morning. Moon Viewer says morning all. Morning, Moon Viewers. So good to see you.
Guess who?
Data! Honey, thank you so much for the Prime sub, you sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you so much for another wonderful month. Thank you for 3 months, and thank you for being a wonderful angel who takes good care of me. Thank you for using your Prime sub. You could use that on anyone. And the fact you use that on me is such a huge compliment, a big honor. Thank you so much, sweetie, for being this wonderful angel. Thank you for taking care of me. I'm an angel. I gotta be a good girl. Wow, Hinaru. I love you. But seriously, Dana, thank you, honey. Thank you for taking care of me for 3 months already. You are an angel. You don't have to do that, but I'm so grateful. Thank you, hon. Let's see. Testas, can you keep me in a cage and feed me from a bowl? I mean, I could, but that sounds like a lot of work. Do I have to take you to the vet too, honey? I hope not. I mean, like, you know, I'm not gonna leave you to starve. You know, do you need to be crate trained? I mean, you know, if you need to be crate trained, then sure. But I mean, I prefer my animals to roam around the house, honey. You know. World hop. Man, you know how long it took me to find this world? I mean, I've been here before, but I was like, I'm gonna stream here. All right, whatever, bet. We'll go to a different world. I've never been here. I don't know what this is about. Hopefully this is not a Garbo world. We'll see what happens. And now I'm so far behind, I don't even know what I'm doing. All right, we'll see what happens. Wow. Oh, shoot, forgot to. There you go. All right, changing worlds. Sorry, guys, 1 second. William says, hello, Harwood, how are you? Oh, I'm doing good. Crystal, or AJ says, love the wings. Thank you, honey. I'm really grateful. Tracy says, oh my God, angel midriff. Why are you looking at my midriff, darling? Hi, Tracy. Casey. Heavy says, I've been subbed on YouTube for about a week. Lol, I feel so bad I missed your last live, but you're beautiful. Thank you, honey. Don't worry, I stream a lot. You'll see me plenty if you would. Oh my God, this isn't just a rehash. Lame. Well, you know, there's other ways to do this. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna find a different world. I hate when that happens, but it is what it is. You know, the picture says it looked like this beautiful, like, Mexican village with like streamers and banners, and then it's just a wispy woo re-upload. I hate that. I hate when people do that. It's so annoying. Anyway, sorry, I know I'm far behind. Patience is a virtue, they say. Let's go again. Whoa, Dollar King, thank you for the purchase of 1 pack, my dear. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Angel midriff. I can't believe you're staring at my tum-tum. I do like my tummy, though. It's really lovely. What's a wispy woo? That is a world creator. They make very interesting worlds. They have very peculiar lighting. I'll just say that. But it's very nice lighting. Like, it's nice lighting. It's just not my kind of lighting, personally. Or what was that card? I didn't see it. I'm trying to think of a good spot for this. I'll go over here. All right, hold on, guys. I'm sorry. It's gonna be all over the place for a second. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry. Just resetting up my pins. Okay, that should be better. All right, I guess you can kind of say this is a beach on Mexico, I guess. I don't know. When are we holding hands and streaming together? Right now. Come to me, Vix. Let me give me your paw, sweetie. Give me your paw. All right, so let me get back to reading Twitch chat. All right, Duff Me, and thank you for the love. EᗰOTIᗩᒪ, it's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. It's Taco Day. It is Taco Day. Hi, EᗰOTIᗩᒪ, and Dork says I'm awake, but for how long? Hopefully long enough to do whatever you need to do today. Hi, Orcs. Hi, EᗰOTIᗩᒪ. So good to see both of you. Brexelin, thank you for the hug, sweetie. Flamin says taco, taco, taco. Toga, toga, toga. Wino, wino, wino. I like wine. I like wine. Wine is good. I mean, you guys know I'm a cork dork. You know I love wine. These tacos and wine for everybody. Ooh, that sounds really good, actually. Sunkissed Mimosa, let's go. Tacos in my birthday. Wait, Sunkissed, is today your birthday, honey? Oh my God, is today your birthday? Can you confirm real quick in chat? Just if today's your birthday, Sunkissed, I want to see it. 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 I want to see it in your chat. Throw me a confirmation chat. I just like to have solid confirmation. It is. Oh, haven't done this in a little while. I feel bad. I've been missing people, but you know what it is? It's birthday time! Happy birthday to Sunkissed Mimosas! I hired this birthday kitten to sing you a beautiful birthday song. They're rocking out. They're jamming out. They're like, they cost extra money because it's a holiday, so I'm paying extra to have this little kitten. What's that? You can't hear him? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, DMCA stuff. They're playing really banger tunes though. But guys, please wish Sunkissed Mimosa, if you have not already, a very happy and blessed birthday. Happy birthday, Sunkissed. I hope today is filled with love and kindness. Hope today is filled with tacos and tasty treats. Lots of cake and ice cream.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday
to you. Thank you so much, Dovey. All right, happy birthday to Sunkissed. Again, I hope today is filled with love and kindness. Lots of cake, ice cream, party clowns. Maybe not the clowns, but still lots of love. Remember, today is not just another day around the sun for you. It's a day to celebrate your life, all the wonderful things that have happened to you, and all the amazing things yet to come. Happy birthday, darling. I hope today's a wonderful one. And even if it's a Monday, I still hope that you were able to make it special. Take good care of yourself. Make it a special day for yourself. Well, happy birthday, sweetheart. Oh my gosh. Hi, thank you for the nuzzles and the head pats. EᗰOTIᗩᒪ with the happy birthday hat to Mimosa. EᗰOTIᗩᒪ bapping, Mimosa sniffing. Fairweather, hi plushie. It's so good to see you, Fairweather. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I can imagine having your birthday on Cinco de Mayo means taco, the best the best celebratory taco birthday ever. Wow. Fatal the Hoobie says, Hoy Harwood, hope you're doing good. I'm doing wonderful, darling. Dark the VR Dragon. Thank you so much, Run, for the follow. Goodness gracious. I'm really blushing. You guys are killing me. Thank you so much for the follow. I know I've been saying this a lot today, apparently, but when you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, and you're like, what's Girly yapping about? What are people doing here? What am I doing here? Why she got the gold bikini meme going? I don't know. You hit the follow button anyway. That is such a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you, Dark the VR Dragon, for being one of my new heartbeats. I am genuinely surprised. At this rate, we're going to hit the 20,000 followers on Twitch like in the next week or so. I'm kind of like surprised here, guys. You're killing me. But Fatal, it's so good to see you, sweetheart. I know I'm like ridiculously far behind. Thank you for your patience, guys. Thank you for your patience. EᗰOTIᗩᒪ says, gold! Yeah, I'm wearing the gold bikini because the meme is back in full force. I'm seeing so much art of pretty ladies and cute femboys even we're rocking gold bikinis, and I'm like, I can get behind this one. I can get behind this one. You know, it's kind of nice. Sanchez is so cute. Yeah, you are. I'm not cute. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. Wow. I am a good girl. I am a good girl. Thank you, honey. No, don't squish me, Tacy. No. I mean, I'm very squishy. I'm not really a marshmallow, but thank you for the water, honey. Dova King, you absolute heckin' angel. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the rune. You did. Oh. Dova King, you sweet angel. No matter how much you bully me, I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for taking good care of me. But more importantly, thank you for giving Laroon, the precious Buntaka, a gifted sub so she can keep tormenting me with those emotes. Oh, wait, and what's that? Oh, Fei, you're on YouTube as well, but you decided, oh, you're so sweet, Fei. Which, if you don't mind, which, have you been chatting on YouTube? Which one are you on YouTube? Because I know the other two are, I know, like, you might not have the same username. Oh, Heavy, yes, thank you so much, Fei. Thank you, sweetie. You're so, that's really sweet. Oh my God. All right, you guys are gonna get me all flustered today. Squish my hips. I got some, I don't know if you can squish these. They're too powerful. Look at these hips. They're too powerful, sweetheart. You can't squish them. You could try. You're really pretty. Oh, thank you, honey. I'm only as pretty as my avatar makers make me. What I hope, though, is that aw, I cut off the best part. Tyler, hi, sweetie. Welcome to the TikTok. All right, Empower says gold. Rohan, thank you for the Shrek. You scared the hell out of me. Shapies, I love you so much. I hope the work's going well and you're doing amazing. Dark Dashy says hello, Harwood. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful today, darling. How many hugs and kisses for you today, a little angel, sleepyhead. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. You guys are so silly. Thank you, sweetheart. Sally Mae says, hi. Hi, dear. Too powerful is just a challenge. Bet. Let's see if you can handle an archangel, dear. Wayward, thank you for hydrating with me. Ben, hello, darling. Your day's good? I'm so happy to hear that, Ben. Let's go. Dark Dashi, I'm so happy to see you, sweetheart. Donut Lord says, good day from down under. Donut, I hope I didn't miss you, huh? Excuse you? Okay, that was weirdly timed blicky. Weirdly placed, I should say. Oh my goodness. Why are you biting, scapegoat, you silly bean? But Donut Lord, I hope I didn't miss you, hun. Welcome on in. Super good to see you. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, I love all my Aussie friends. In fact, I should also notice gold bikini. Like I said, the meme has come back. I want to wear a gold bikini because the meme is in full force on the interwebs. Flamine says Chipotle mayo time. I love Chipotle mayo. I like spicy mayo, jalapeno mayo, avocado, ranch. Oh wait, no, we're talking about ranch. I'm going into different white sauces. I need to stick to the mayo. I love mayo. I love you guys so much. Shapes is out to get new boots for work. My old ones are comfy, but not good for standing at it. Oh, heck yeah, Shapes. I'm glad you're getting.
Duffman1992X says, pick a number 1, 2 or 3. This will determine the next big Tingia.
3. Ooh, now I'm supposed to start a hype train. Well, sadly, we already did, but it didn't go anywhere, but we won't be able to do one for another half hour. Tasty says, you going to Megaplex, Heart? I might sneak in. I might go to Megaplex. I might kind of sneak in for a little bit, but I will be undercover. You guys will not know it's me, unless you recognize my voice. Oh my god, thank you so much, Duffy. Thank you, sweetheart. Remember, guys, I am trying to go for a Tangia partner, so please feel free to play as many Tangias as you want. Oh my goodness, thank you. I am a good girl, thank you very much. I'm an angel, of course I am. Wow. Oh my goodness. No, you can't just good girl me to death, gosh darn it. Duffy Wuffy. Anyway, what? Art cake, where? I don't bring cake to the beach. I keep telling you guys this. When I'm at the beach...
Get back in there right now and
oh, dear God.
Ding Dong.
No.
When will it be enough for you? It
will never be enough.
I only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong. When I feel your gentle touch
and things are going our way, I wanna spill my love all day. All day. Yeah, yeah. Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, yeah. Ding dong, ding dong. I love that song, but the lyrics are so naughty. Oh my god. All right. Where's my camera? Burp. There we go. Oh my god, thank you so much, Duffy, for the Yaya Ding Dong. I only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong. All right, Shapes, I hope you got some lovely boots. Laroon's dancing. Lunar says, hello, my name is Lunar White Death. My nickname is Lunar. I'm a new follower. I'm so happy to meet you, Lunar. If you're still here, lots of love and kindness to you, dear. Well, welcome on in. Doll says, want me to do it right now? The cards? What cards? Oh, well, I would have to pull the, for the tier 3s, I would have to pull the list, and I can't do that while I'm streaming, honey. Or he says, can you swim? Of course I can swim. I'm practically an otter. I go, whoop, or a dolphin. The wings have to come off, though. I have to take the wings off if I'm swimming. They just kind of create too much drag, and it's like, oh God, I can't. It's awful. Wow. Dave, thank you for the donuts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Lauren says, pretty sheepy doll. The pillar, oh no, Pony, I'm so sorry. The boob targets the pillars. There are technically pillars over here, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Yeah. I guess I'll just take you with me. There's pillars over here. I hope these are acceptable. All right, so I have to boop the pillar. Thank you, Pony. Thank you, darling. I'm so sorry it took so long. All right, now I don't remember where my camera is. All right, you guys are over here. Okay, cool. Water. I could use that. You guys are killing me today. I love it. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. Sunken Cactus's heart got a dip, but I missed your voice. Oh, I missed you too, Sunken. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I know you're already gone. Pony, thank you for the boop. Laroon says, Duffman. Dark Dashy says, doll. All the love for the sheepy, indeed. Laroon with all the donuts. Flamin says, Cinco de Mayo. Mexico is tasty. They do have some delicious food. Let's put it that way. Oh my goodness. Berserker. Oh my gosh. Hi, Harwood. Glad to be here early today. Is this a beach episode? It technically wasn't supposed to be. I just had a really hard time finding a good Latin American or Mexican world. Like, all the Mexican worlds are really not appropriate for stream, or were just like poorly made. I just really didn't find a lot of good worlds, unfortunately. So I found that lovely, beach villa world, which is super nice. But then Dovahkiin made me change worlds, so now I'm in a Japanese beach. But hey, we'll just kind of roll with it. We'll just pretend this is a Mexican beach again. So I guess I'm sticking to the beach mostly because 1, gold bikini meme. I can keep that going. 2, I love the beach. I love being wet, and I love the sun, and I love, oh, I just love the sound of the ocean. And then 2, why not? You know, why not? But hi, Borzoya, so good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing well. Pixel Neon says, hello, hello, heart. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Pixel. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you've been wonderful and well. Sorry I didn't get to see you last night, but I'm really glad to see you now. Kaya says, Hardy is adorable. Bow, bow. You're pretty darn adorable yourself there, Kaya. You know I love you. Laroon says, egg. What about eggs? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I know I'm like stupidly far behind. I know I'm not paying. I'm bad, girl. I'm bad. I'm not good at streaming right now. But I want to show you this egg avatar somebody gave me over the weekend. Look at me. I'm an egg. Like, look at me. I'm a freaking egg. I'm an egg. I want to find this avatar and make my own version of it. But look, egg. Damn, these hips. These are nice hips. Look at the egg. Look at my egg tail. Look at my little egg tail. It's so cute. I want to find this avatar. They said it's for sale, but nobody buys it. But this is a public one they let me clone. I want to find this and make my own version. I'll add my own eyes to it and wings. But look at this egg tail. It's so cute. Look at the egg tail. Oh my God, it's got a little yolk in it. I love it. And I'm all drippy with albumin. I think that's the right word. Albumin? I love this thing. It's so adorable. I totally want to. Oh, it's got big bappers. It's all eggy. Egg. Look at me. I'm an egg creature. You guys know how much I love eggs. The Hopkin egg hunt sadly is over now, but I love eggs. God, I love this tail. It's so cute. Look at this tail. Look at this tail. It's so pretty. Wow. I want to poach me. I want to deep. Oh, hard boiled me. Soft boil. Soft boil is better. What's your favorite kind of egg, guys? But look at this tail. It's so cute. Oh my God, I love this avatar. I just want it so bad. I don't know where to find it though. Anyway, sorry. I had a moment. Kiriko, thank you again for the biddies. Thank you for the egg, Laroon. Kiriko says hi and you're welcome. Thank you, sweetheart. Doki says, I'm on quest. How do I play my blurb? I don't know how to do that when you're in VR. Fatal says Golden Week. Golden Week? What's Golden Week, honey? Catty hugs the beautiful, soft, cute seraphim archangel of love, softness, and sweetness. Goody girl heart Nova beat. Aww. Thank you so much, Catty, for the love and kindness. You're so sweet, hon. Thank you. Hi, Catty. I hope you're well. Lauren says, here's hoping. Nox says, yay, better modem. Yes, brand new modem and new settings. And I'm very confused why I'm still getting 1080p at 60 frames with such a small bit rate, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. Everything seems to be solid. Let's see. I'm so sorry. I know I'm really far behind, guys, but be patient with me. Dimeech, thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. Thank you. You're so kind. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for hitting the follow button. You have no idea how much that means to me. When you guys come in here, whether it's on TikTok or YouTube or Twitch, and you say hit the follow button, that is such a huge compliment, a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
I do? I don't think so.
My ding-ding-dong.
Oh, I love that song.
You were
Bakugo.
looking gosh darn excellent there. Nice to see you out of your shell. And that's no yoke, you yuckin' goofy, yuckin' goober.
No, that's not how Goofy talks. Oh my God. Nicky Dove. Bakugo, Boop the Good Angel. And Xander Gonzalez says, hi, cutie. I'm not a cutie. I'm a Regal Majestic Archangel. Well, oh my gosh. Just regular eggs says heart, Ben. Oh, you like regular eggs? Pickle and egg says wait. Oh no, I do like pickles and I do like eggs. Usually not together, but you know. Oh, thank you guys for the love. Caddy, thank you for the love. Nox says, yay, better modem. Indeed. Pixel Neon says, you look amazing. Thank you, sweetheart. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I gotta be good. What do you... First off, track and go burr. Second of all, I love you. Third of all, girl, I am a good girl. Ba 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 na ba 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 na na. Okay, Precious Penny, hi sweetheart. It's so good to see you. Hello, darling. Gilly says, didn't know angels look so good. Look so. Oh well. What's wrong? I'm an angel of love and healing. Of course, I want to look pretty for you guys. It's important to show up and be. I don't want to have to say be not afraid because my visage is scary to you mortals, so I took on a more pleasing form. Penny, I love you. I hope you've been well. I missed you so much, honey. Let's see, where was I? Pixel, so good to see you, sweetie. 096 says, you look wonderful. Everything's good, says Nox. Stream seems fine to me, says Shapes. Fatal says, everything seems fine to me. Kedi says, currently you are fine. Okay. Seems all smooth so far, says Duff. Hinara says, stream seems good. Excellent. Thank you guys for confirming. Like I said, I didn't realize it was going to tank my bit rate, but we seem stable, and you guys can see me at 1080p with 60 frames, so I guess, well... And see, Gilly says, I want to get 18 plus, but I don't know if you got DC, only if you want to, though. I'm not quite sure what you mean, honey. You want to, like, message me? You want to message me in a naughty way? Ugh. Well, you know, gotta get to know a girl first, huh? Corbin, hello, silly and adorable, that's true, that's me. And Floofy Snaps says, I think I sent like 8,000 likes, my poor fingies. Oh, don't hurt your fingies, but thank you so much for the 8,000 likes, honey. Thank you for the 8,000 likes, that means so much. Please don't hurt your fingies, but you know, I really appreciate that. It's so incredibly kind of you. Are you guys trying to like make me pee? It's not the hydration game, that was last Thursday. All right, gonna drink another one. You don't have to drink this one with me, but if you'd like, hydrate. Oh my goodness. Ben says, Harwood, I never used TikTok in my life, never social medias. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't need to use TikTok, honey. I'm on YouTube and Twitch as well. I'm also on Blue Sky if you don't like Twitter. All right. 1080p is available. Pixel says 1080p at 60 frames. Yes, yes, yes. Skeleton Gaming says, I'm sick. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. I might sleep this sickness. All right, sleep this off. See you later. All right, Skeleton, I know you're already gone, honey, but get some good rest. Feel better. Lots of love to you. Pixel says, oh, I hope you had a fantastic weekend, huh? It's been a little different. It wasn't a bad weekend. It was a good weekend, but it's been a different one, that's for sure. I have so many people visiting. My roommate and my spouse are both going to FWA. There's a lot of people hanging out at my house, so I have to put on makeup and do all this cleaning and be a hostess. It's a little bit rough, I'm not gonna lie. I'm used to having a quiet, peaceful home where I can run around naked and just relax, and now it's like I gotta let people use my bathroom and shower, and I gotta like make sure the kitchen's clean, and I gotta check on people. I mean, luckily it's not been too hectic. They've been running around doing a lot of touristy stuff, but it's a lot. It's weird having people outside your door all day at night when you're not used to it. Borzoi says 4K heart. I wish. All right, let's see. Borzoi says so high definition you can see your own reflection in her bikini. Yeah? Can you? I don't know. Can you see your reflection? I don't think so. Good. That'd be pretty cool though. Mustico says wood. Wood what? Guys, everyone always say that to me. And that's a noodle scratcher. I don't get it. All right. Skeleton, I hope you sleep well. Firefluff says, hi, how lovely and beautiful Heartwood doing. Oh, you're so sweet, Firefluff. Fatal, thank you for the, oh, whoa. Borzoi says, you can run around my house naked anytime. Well, you know, if you're a nudist, that's fine. I'm tall. I like hanging out with other nudists. I go to the nude resorts. I go to the nude beaches. I love hot tubbing naked. Nothing wrong with a little bit of nakedness. I had to explain to a friend this morning that nudity is not lewdery. I prefer wholesome nudity. Oh my goodness. Oreo, why are you poking my butt? Don't poke my butt. I mean, you can. Okay, we got another wood. Zold, what are you, would what? Would take me out to a spaghetti dinner? Would buy me flowers? What would you would? Mega Man fan, hi honey. Let's see. Data says, hey mama, I'm here. Finally, my PC exploded, literally burst into smoke. Oh my god, are you okay, hon? Data, what happened? How did your computer go kaboomers? Can we cuddle? I do like cuddling. Cuddling is one of my favorite pastimes. Oh my gosh, oh, Data, I hope your computer's okay. I hope you're okay. Hope it didn't start a fire or anything. That's really scary. That's actually one of my bigger fears with all the technology in my room, all the battery backups and outlets and plugs and stuff. I'm kind of worried, honestly, about fires. So I really hope you're okay, sweetie. I know I'm really far behind in chat, but I'm trying to catch up. Mostly focusing on Twitch at the moment, but I'll catch you guys on YouTube. Sammy, hi, honey. Little Sloan says, hi, mama. Hi, darling. It's so good to see you. Hello. Aaron, you spinning. You spin me right around, baby, right around. Dark Dashy was following for 2 years and 9 months. That's crazy. Duffman, 2 years and 6 months. Floating Away says, sorry, I'm late. Floating Away, please don't ever apologize. You can come and go as you please. I'm so grateful to see you, my love. Hello, Floating. Sammy says, how you doing? I'm doing good, honey. How are you? Megan says, you look lovely today. Oh, thank you, honey. Y'all are gonna make me blush, okay? You're all making me blush so much. Oh, Laroon says, anyways, oh, well, all right, you sure get booped. Thanks, Sneaky Bun Paka. I love you, Laroon. And Ferg Gamer says, this is the cuteness police. You are under arrest for being so super cute and adorable. All right, look. Oh my god. Little Sloan, Feifei, aka Heavy says hi. Heavy, aka Feifei, is over on Twitch right now, but saying hi to you if you two know each other. Anyway, I am a good girl, I'm an angel. But first off, Ferg Gamer. I know I'm adorable. I know I'm precious even, but I'm not cute. So I hope you will drop the charges. Otherwise, I'll have to get my cuteness lawyer. You know, and I got angelic lawyers. They'll fight tooth and nail. Pillars of salt and fire, baby. I'm not cute. What's cute about this? Nothing. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. You are so mistaken if you think that I am cute. I will rain explosive fire on you, and I want to be illegally cute. No, come on, Karu, hi honey, Inyo, why are you bullying me? I'm not illegally cute. Lance Kills, hi sweetheart. Ah, blah blah blah. The giggle fit is so cute. Oh no, it's not supposed to be cute. Oh my god, it's obnoxious. It's obnoxious, squeaky toy laugh. Oreo says you can try putting fans in your room to prevent that. To prevent what? Lance, thank you so much for the heart, sweetie. You're so... Oh. You guys don't have to spoil me. Double dare, let's go. Oh my god, hi geekers, I love you. Hi Karu, I love you. Oh my gosh, remember if you're a tier 3 subscriber, tier 3 subscriber on Twitch, let's see those blurp walk-ons. Vic says, Hoi Harwa, Duff says, Itch da Waff Waff, and Duff says, hey cute Vixie, and Vic says, I've been around. Patch! Thank you so much, Patch. Hi, Patch. Hi, Geeky. Hi, Karu. Dark Dash says, but what if we don't like peppermint breath? Then you're SOL. Would you rather have, like, halitosis? No. I'm sure you'd rather have peppermint breath licking you than bad breath, right? Floating Away says, how are you? How was your weekend? Are you a good mental space? Are you warm, loved, and safe? Oh, Floating Away, that's so sweet of you for asking. I am in a better mental mood today, feeling confident and hopeful that the internet and the fixes that I have done on OBS and at my core base level of my router and modem have solved the tech problems. We shall see, though. Still kind of early, but we shall see. We shall see. And apart from that, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Could be better. Could be a lot worse. I'm taking this as a big old W. Thank you so much for asking. I am safe. I am cozy. I'm happy. I'm surrounded by all of you beautiful heartbeats, and I'm being showered with love and attention, which is more than I could ever ask for. So of course I'm feeling good. Oh, Oreo says for the over. Well, it's not my PC that was explodey. And honestly, like, it depends, because like even if you have like a nice cold room, that doesn't always negate the heat and temperature from like your processor and graphics card, etc. Laroon, thank you for the love. Firefluff says, I love your beautiful wings. Thank you. I'm a seraphim. I have lots of different styles of wings, but these are some of my faves. I'm glad you like my wings, honey. Glad you like my wings. Chase says, hi, sweet angel. Oh, hi, Chase. Oh, and Gilly, welcome back, hon. Sorry your Wi-Fi went kaput. Pixel says, I'll be lurking, but I'll be around if you need anything. Okay, Pixel, thank you for the lurk, hon. All right, looks like we're going to get hit with our first Twitch ads of the day, so that means I'm probably about half hour behind chat. I'm so sorry, guys. I am trying to catch up, but we're going to take a quick BRB break. I'm going to go get some water. I'm going to breathe, and I'm going to check and see how everything's going. But don't go anywhere. We have hours and hours left of fun together, and I'm really grateful that you guys are hanging out with me on Cinco de Mayo and this wonderful, fluffy Monday, manic Monday. You guys are so sweet, but please don't go anywhere. We have lots more fun ahead. So, but do go grab a snack, grab some water. I'll put a BRB sticker up. You're not going to miss anything, I promise. Most of you won't see ads on Twitch and TikTok, but those of you on, YouTube and TikTok, but those of you on Twitch may get some ads. I am so sorry, but don't worry. We'll be back in a few moments. You're not going to miss anything. So, I love you so much. Thank you. I am a good girl, sweetie. I'm a good girl. So of course I'm a good girl. All right. Fatal says, lol, heart got airtime with that one. I did. Lauren says, insert heart wheezy mode here. Wow. Look. Well, was that the when Peter Griffin farted on me? Is that what you're talking about? Because I kind of did a jump there. That was pretty nasty. Data, thank you so much for the prime sub, you sweet angel. I love you so much. Lauren says, also, this week started on a good note for me. I won a raffle on Blue Sky. Oh, you lucky bean. I have the worst luck with raffles, I swear. I always have the worst luck. But I'm so proud of you, Laroon. Congrats on winning a raffle. Let's go. Levy says, hi, adorable. Hi, Levy. And Hoyo 8000 says, hi, cutie. I'm not a cutie. I'm a regal majestic archangel, but hello, darling. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet. Noxus Thaliel, it'd be my birthday on May 12th this Monday. Knowing you wouldn't. Oh, I'll read that in a moment. Guys, we'll be back in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere. Lots of fun ahead. 2 minutes or less. Mwah. Love you. Okay. I think we're back. Welcome back. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your patience. What? Oof. All right. I'm sorry. I'm still a little far behind on Twitch, so I'm going to focus there. But I'll catch you guys so quickly as soon as I can over. Oh, gosh. Look at that. What is going on there? Okay. There we go. Sorry, I had to recalibrate. Wow. All right. Nox says, Thalio, it'd be my birthday on the 12th of Monday. Knowing you wouldn't remember it, so I won't mention it again. Have fun remembering. Good luck. You know I'm a marshmallow brain, Nox. You know darn well that I have a single hot cocoa marshmallow rattling inside up here. You know I'm not going to remember that. You know I'm not going to remember that. There's no way. But please do tell me it's your birthday, honey. I would love to celebrate with you on the 12th. Squishy J says, hey, hope you're having an amazing day. So far, so good. It's a very lovely day, sweetheart. Hi, Squishy. I hope I didn't miss you. Doveking's booping Laroon. Laroon goes, and Sunkiss Mimosa's getting my ear pierced today after so many years. I'm so excited. Oh, congratulations, Sunkiss. If you're still here, honey, happy birthday. And again, I hope you have a good time getting your ear pierced. It's really not that bad. It depends. If you're just getting your lobes pierced, not bad. I have both of my ears pierced, as you can see. I wouldn't recommend an industrial bar. It's kind of hard to sleep on and a little bit painful, but everything else is pretty easy on the lobes. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Laroon says, and Flamine says, what's a Wispy Woo? Wispy Woo is a world creator. Very famous world creator in VRChat. Dovigan says, ear rubs. Oh. Thank you, darling. Big Sock says, hi, when are we holding hands and streaming together? You know I want to. It sounds lovely. Floating Away says, this is a comfort place. So hard on weekends without your good vibes. If I have the energy, sweetheart, if I have the energy and I didn't need breaks, I would be streaming every day. I guarantee it. Like, I love you all so much. Unfortunately, it's a lot of energy and effort to hyper focus and be there for everybody for, you know, roughly 5 hours a day, 5 days a week. It's tough. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not the hardest thing in the world, but it does take a lot of energy and a lot of focus. And to read every message and make sure I'm not falling too far behind and yada yada. It's tough. So I need some time off. Funny enough, like Sundays, I'm so dead. I'm out like a light. I'm just dead. I need a full day of just laying in bed, rotting in bed, just to recover. But I wish I had the energy to stream 6 days a week. You know I'd do it in a heartbeat. I miss you so much. When it's a day off, or I'm taking a day off, or I've got a weekend, I do genuinely miss the absolute fluff out of all of you. But you know what they say, absence makes the heart grow fonder, and I'm so fond of you guys, it's not even funny. Alright, thank you for the water, Ziggy Zag. You're so sweet, honey. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Wow. But I'm so glad this is a comfortable place for you floating away. Big Sock goes, ew, and the room says holding hands. I love holding hands, it's so sweet. Let's see, Dovikin says, gotta love sun on the beach. I love sun. I just wish it didn't burn me. Ugh, I'm so white. I'm as white as my avatar. So it's kind of like, I'm like, I spark like a fork in a microwave when I go outside, right? I step outside and suddenly like sparks start flying off me and I start turning into a crispy marshmallow. It's horrible. It's terrible. I love the sun. It's so comforting and warm, but gosh, it can burn the heck out of you real fast. You gotta be careful of those UVs. Oh no, Lauren says fluff. You fluffy, unique, cute kitties. Naughty Lauren, you're such a bad papaka. Sun Kisses think you're definitely gonna eat lots of tacos. Happy birthday and lots of tacos for you, darling. Floating Away says, do you have party tricks? No, I'm not a circus animal. I don't have any party tricks, sadly. I'm not very good at anything, really. Honestly, I think the thing I'm best at is just chatting with people. I don't know. I think like I guess I was an orator. If I had to play a D&D character, I guess I'm a bard, but with oratory skills, speaking skills, I suppose. ᷩtiGEᒪ says, my birthday's on Christmas. I hate it. I'm so sorry, honey. But you know what's nice, though? You're guaranteed to have me streaming on Christmas night or Christmas Eve / Christmas morning. So I get to spend time with you every single birthday. Isn't that lovely? At least look at it that way, right? You and me, ᷩtiGEᒪ, I'll always see you the night before your birthday or the morning of your birthday. Rick James says, hi, heart cutie. Hi, Rick James. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I'm doing good. How are you? And Sunkiss says, my favorite marshmallow angel. Oh. How many marshmallow angels do you know? How many marshmallow angels do you know, love? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Flame Gamer says, I return. How you doing today, heart? I'm doing good, Flaming. Welcome back. Kaya says, Meow Meow. You went from Bow Bow to Meow Meow. That's crazy. ᷩtiGEᒪ, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Laroon. That was angel. That was like seriously amazing of you. Let's see. Laroon says, ᷩtiGEᒪ, thank you. And Flaming says, yo, nice Dova. Sunkiss Mimosa says, hi to Flaming. Laroon says, well, back to walk-ons for me for a while. Unfortunately not. It was only a tier 1, my love. You have to be a tier 3 subscriber to get a blurb walk on. I'm so sorry, Laroon, but still, now you at least have the Heartwood emotes, most of them. Shape says, and new boots acquired, and for less than I was expecting. Woo, another W for Shapes. Let's go, honey. I'm so glad you got a new job. I'm glad you found some cheaper boots. You're such a sweetheart. I love you, Shapies. Faye says, hey, I'm Heavy from YouTube. Just wanted to sub on here too. You're so sweet, Heavy. Well, or Faye, whichever you prefer. All right. Faye says, yeah, I'm Heavy. Lauren says, it's okay. I'm still appreciative. That was so sweet of ᷩtiGEᒪ to gift you a gifted sub, honey. I'm so grateful. Let's see. Faye says, you're really pretty too. Oh, thank you, honey. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, Lauren says, guess that means I'm just gonna have to save harder for royalty. Yeah. Faith says, hugs for all my new friends. Oh, thank you, sweetie. And thank you for the trans pride emote, hon. ᷩtiGEᒪ says, Laroon, you're still pretty royal to me. Absolutely. Laroon is very royal. Mayo chup. I don't like ketchup and mayo. I mean, that sounds okay and all, but I prefer mustard and mayo personally. But that's just me. Faith is not my thing, but you do you, boo. Oh. And Faith says, oh my god, here, I forgot to ask, what are your favorite musical? I don't actually have a favorite musical, my dear. I'm not super big into musicals myself. That's not to say they're not good. I've been to a Broadway show. I went to Kiss Me Kate on Broadway. I just watched, what's that one movie? The Greatest Showman. That was pretty fun. I like musicals. I'm just not like particularly like super duper big into them. So I couldn't possibly tell you what my favorite is, since I don't really have a lot under my plate as far as listening to and attending. But Kiss Me Kate was great. I saw that in person, so that was cool. Duffman, thank you for the yaya ding dong. You're so sweet. Flaming says hi to Duff. Hope you're doing well. Laroon with the groovies. Data's lolling. Data says Laroon. And Laroon says yes. Floating Ring says, are you in Ever Ring of Heaven? Are you in Ever Ring of Heaven? I'm not sure I understand, honey. I'm not sure I understand. Sorry. Can we try the Helldivers next? Oh god, that'd be funny, but no. Yeesto! Whoa, pretty Nova Harwood. Hi, Yeesto. So good to see you, sweetie. Welcome to the TikTok Live. Hi, hon. Oh, Tio, welcome on in. It's nice to see you on the YouTube, hon. Yaya Ding Dong says, Aaron, I know. We have the Yaya Ding Dong. Always a good stream if we have Yaya Ding Dong. The only thing we're missing is the Wellerman cat. Or as Lauren said, or wait, no, who was it? Data wanted Helldivers. Speaking of Helldivers, I'm excited. I'm going to start playing that again because there's apparently going to be a new War Bond out, so I'm excited about that. Yiso says, he good to see you too. So good to see you, darling. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Faye says, hey, Heart, do you have a favorite musical? Oh, yeah, sadly I don't. Lauren says, cast Helldivers 2 intro. No, Helldivers 2 intro. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. All right, Floating Away says, I can't swing, but I can float. I fell asleep in the pool a lot. Oh gosh, try not to fall asleep in water. It can be a little dangy, but sounds very relaxing. It's easy to kind of just relax and vibe in you know, on a nice floaty in the pool. Oh, it's easy to kind of get sleepy. Let's see. Duff says hi to Flaming. I'm doing okay. A bit worried for my missus as she has to be taken to the hospital yesterday. Oh no, what, Fluff? Oh gosh. She seems to be okay, but just waiting on test results before I can go pick her up. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Duff. Putting all my love and prayers into the world for your missus, hon. Oh, I'm so sorry, Duff. You didn't tell me that yesterday. Funkiss says, alright, hard time for me to go party and have burritos for lunch. Lol. Bye. See you later, hopefully. Hopefully I will see you later, but happy birthday, Sunkiss Mimosas. Vic's Box says, but sand is the worst. Yeah, sand is the worst. That's why you just take off the bathing suit and hose down under the outdoor shower or go for another swim in the ocean. You know, it's an excuse to get, you know, make sure you don't get sand in your bra or, you know, your bathing suit. So you got to take it all off. You got to strip it all off, Vix. Sand is fine. Sand is fine as long as you like, you know, rinse it off. It's not that bad. Oh, Maya Stoner Puppy says, hi, Maya. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Welcome on in. Hello, darling. Fei with the heckin' team. Dark Dash, oh, you like feeling wet. I see, huh? Well, yeah, like I said, I almost thought I was going to be an otter for Sona when I was younger, because I love swimming. I love going to the ocean. I love beaches. I love rivers. I like pools, hot tubs, showers. I love moisture. I love moisture. I love swimming. John Clapper! Oh my god, hi John! It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Hi. Flamine says, a fried egg golem construct. Floating Away says, excellent. Imperial says, heart egg. Yeah, I love that egg avatar. It's so good. Oh my goodness. Pixel Neon says, all good. That night was pretty uneventful, so I was looking to chill. Yeah, I really appreciate it though. Hopefully I catch you soon, Pixel. Cute avatar, says Nox. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like the egg. A friend of mine I met at an event on Saturday. We're
when
talking
life
about...
gives you lemons, don't make lemonade.
Oh,
make
no.
Life take the lemons back. Get mad.
Get mad.
I
I don't want your fluffing lemons.
What the heck am I supposed to do with these?
What am I supposed to do with them?
Man to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give art with lemons.
Lemons!
You know who I am. I'm the angel who's gonna burn your house down.
With the lemons!
I'm gonna get Concom to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
That's so silly. Oh my god. Who did that? Flaming Goober. Meek, welcome on in, honey. It's good to see you. Don Clapper says, I love your nice soft angel hugs and nuzzles. And I love my hands on your belly. Oh, you can give me belly rubs. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you guys liked the egg avatar earlier. Duffman says to Vix, sand is the worst, but Duff says it is because it's coarse and rough and irritating. Gets everywhere? Yeah, pretty much. I think that's what Vix was implying. What?
Free.
Ooh! Jeru! Sweet Oyster! No! Thank you so much, sweetie, for the super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you. Thank you, hon. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. You didn't need to do that, hon. Oh, thank you. Got me all blushy now.
Flamian Reiner says, Hardwood Naughty and Nudie calendar for 2026
I'm
now
not
available
naughty,
for
though.
free.
I'm not naughty. Nude, maybe. I'm a nudist. You guys know I'm a recreational nudist. So maybe. But why would I give that away for free? You want to see all of this? You gotta pay for it, boys and girls. But no, I'm not giving it away for free. You have any idea how much that would cost to print? 12 full color spread pages? That's way too much money. What do you mean, What do you mean, oh, I didn't say any. I'm not. Okay, first off, I'm not making a nude calendar. Even if I was making a nudie calendar, it wouldn't be a naughty nudie calendar. It'd be a wholesome nudie calendar. Wow. And I would sure as hell wouldn't be giving it away for free, because you have any idea how much they charge per colored gloss page? That's expensive. You crazy. No way.
No petting.
You don't want me to pet you? Oh, wait, hold on. First off, thank you so much for another super chat, but do you want pets or do you not want pets? Because no petting sounds like no pets. at you if you don't want me to. I always respect you. I always respect you guys. You sweetheart, thank you for another super chat. That's so sweet of you. Wow. Patch says egg. I love that egg avatar. It's so good. I gotta find it. Floating away says your egg static. I am no way.
Gift subs. Gift.
Oh my god. Oh, you got me. Okay, that got me. That got me. That got me. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Who played that? He knew. What the fuck? Why are you giving me a heart attack, sweetie? You don't understand. That would freaking kill me right now. Oh my goodness. I'm joking. Well, okay, but do you want pets or do you not want pets? I just need to know. I need to know what your comfort level is, as I'm very eager to give you head pats and thank you profusely for the love and the kindness. Anonymous, no hype trains. You're fine. You're fine. You guys don't need to do that. Let's see. Silver Knight. Hi, Silver Knight. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the Hama egg. Patch Penguin says, can you link me that egg avatar? Looks. I want it too. I don't have it. I don't have the egg avatar. Anyways, nice to meet you, fellow VTuber. Hi, Jaru. It's so good to see you, honey. Thank you for the kindness and the love. Yes, Pats. Yay, head Pats. Yay. So nice to meet you. You really didn't have to do that. Thank you for the double super chats, you sweetheart. I'm really grateful to meet you. Hello. Now, I'm mostly focusing on Twitch. I will catch you guys on YouTube and TikTok as best I can, but the vast majority of my audience is over on Twitch, so I get really wrapped up over there, but I'm so grateful. Cassian says, hi, pretty, how are you? I'm pretty now, am I? Thank you, sweetheart. Vale, thank you for the good girl. I really appreciate it, sweetie. Yatori says, furry? I mean, what? I don't know. What do you think? Am I a furry, chat? Am I a furry? I think so, perhaps. Juro says, you're so cute. You're so cute. Military chat, hi, honey. Welcome to the TikTok. But Patch, as soon as I figure out where that avatar is, I will link it to you. Hopefully it remind me. Guar says, one step closer to getting my birth certificate. Guar, let's go. Congratulations, honey. I hope you're able to get it real soon, sweetheart. Hope you're able to get it real soon. Laroon says, Patch, wah, wah, noot, noot. And Laroon, and Patch says to Laroon, wah, wah, noot, noot. Gotta love the penguin talk in chat. Bayface says, hey, Heart, do you have an ADHD or are you autistic? Just asking because of your hyperfixation. I'm autistic and I have ADHD, so I'm trying not to be mean, so please don't take it like that. No, you're fine, honey. I am not autistic, thank you. I am, unfortunately, extremely ADHD. Very, very ADHD. I have extreme ADHD. It's basically debilitating sometimes, but I am not autistic. Oh, Grey Wolf places. I'm Jiru, but this much. Oh, let's go, Jiru. Thank you so much for joining us over on Twitch. That's so sweet of you. Hi, honey. Hello, darling. Welcome on in. You're so sweet. Thank you. Scapegoat says with wings. I do have wings. Spin. These controllers are brand new and they're all busted. Kita says I have both as well. You have both what, honey? How's you? I'm doing good, Kita. Welcome to the TikTok. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you have both ADHD and autism. Yeah, no, that's fine. I have lots of autistic friends. I have lots of friends with ADHD, and I have a lot of friends with both. I have been going to psychiatrists for over 10 years, never been diagnosed with autism, but I do have ADHD out the wazoo. Is that Flair? Oh my God, hi Flair. I will talk to you about what we're doing when I'm done streaming in like 4 hours. I hope you can wait. I love you so much, Flair. Floppa Flair. Floppa Flair. Boss Floppa Flair. Hi, boss. Patch the scrambled eggs. I do have scrambled eggs. I like scrambled eggs too, but I'm more of a soft-boiled, hard-boiled, and poached kind of girl. That's just me. Poxingtron Pox says, be not afraid, wings. Exactly. I am an archangel, a regal, majestic archangel, and I swoop down from on high and say, be not afraid. And the mortals look up at me and go, wood. And I'm like, what do you mean wood? Oh, man. That'd be perfect. Yes, awesome, Flair. I love you. John Clapper says, well, Hart, I'm gonna go and have some salsa and chips. Salsa and chips on Cinco de Mayo. That sounds so happy.
Little angel, what are you wearing today?
Why do you want? Why do you want? No. Why do you want to know? Okay.
Good girl.
I don't feel like a good girl when I have to tell you what I'm wearing. I hop in emo too, you know. Anyway, I'm a little bit embarrassed by this one, but it's the silk string black bikini bottom, sort of like a micro bikini, basically like a micro thong. It's basic shoelace. Leave me alone. I just wanted to slip on something real quick. I didn't. Rhea, I am a good girl, but.
Last one, hun.
Oh, thank you so much, sweetheart. You don't even have to do any of those. That was so sweet of you. Thank you for the triple super chats. You're an angel. Oh. John Clapper, enjoy your salsa and have a wonderful Cinco de Mayo. And thank you so much for the super chats, darling. You're so sweet. And I am a good girl. I'm an angel. You gotta go. I'm sorry. Now I gotta go change on the next ad break. You bullies. At least I'm not changing on stream anymore. That, you know, you guys are like, that's weird. I'm like, okay, you know what? You're right. I literally keep a whole parrot, like a whole. You asked. I wasn't gonna bring it up. I wouldn't bring it up. You guys brought it up. You're so sweet, Jaru. You're so sweet, honey. Like, genuinely, you always bring. Oh, you're such an angel. Pixelina says, did you set up the network adapter settings? Network adapter setting? I just replaced the modem. That's the only thing we did. And changed some settings in OBS. I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry. JD says, good afternoon, Harwood. I got to go to help out with some things. I'm feeling a whole lot better, but my niece has strep throat. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear about your niece's strep throat. I hope she recovers quickly, but it's so good to see you, JD. Welcome on in. But if you got to head out, no worries, sweetie. I'm just really grateful to see you, hon. Flamian says, speaking of eggs, I posted some rabbit mecha I saw, Flamian. Thank you so much. Bunnies are awesome. Precious Penny says, hello, Heart and Chat. Hello, Precious Penny. Art Fantasy says, I found the egg avatar in Gumroad. It's called the Kimmy the Egg Boy. You did? Oh gosh. Ashley, can you send that to me? Like, link it to me in DMs or post it in my Discord server with and at me. I would love to get that avatar. Sad it's an egg boy, but that's okay. I can handle an egg boy, I suppose. Me when I get my hand on my egg avatar. Shenanigans await. But anyway, Lydia says, oh, well, Hart, I'm excited. It's FWA soon. I know, so many of you guys are going to FWA in Atlanta. Please be extra safe while you're out there. Atlanta can be a dangerous city. But if you stay in the hotel and you go out with friends in larger groups, you should be fine. Just have a wonderful and safe time at the con. Don't drink too much, don't do drugs, you know, be responsible. Make sure you follow the 6-2-1 rule. A minimum of 6 hours of sleep per night, 2 meals a day, and at least one bath or shower. What is with the banana? Banana. Little Sloan says, strep throat sucks. Hope your niece feels better soon. Big agree. I really hope your niece feels better, JD. But Lydia, it's so good to see you. I hope you have an amazing time in FWA. But remember the 6-2-1. Oh, what is the 6-2-1 rule? 6-2-1 is very simple. It's a convention idiom. It basically means 6 hours of sleep minimum, 2 meals a day minimum, 1 shower or bath per day minimum. And for the love of God, bring deodorant, please. No! Oh God. Ed, no. I love Ed and Eddie. Shy says smash. Next question. I didn't ask a question. Hi, honey. Welcome on in, Shy. It's nice to see you. Oh my goodness. Why is Ed attacking? Leave my little critter in the corner alone. All right, let's see. Precious Penny with the nanner. Laroon with a banana. Banana. Dorothy says Precious Penny is cute. Penny, indeed. And Floating Away says, what is the best gemstones? Good question. I don't know. I'm not a, what's, geologist, I guess. I'm not a geologist. I don't know gemstones all that well. Trying to remember what my birthstone is. I want to say it's like, I can't remember what my birthstone is. I think it's red though. I think it's red. We'll see. I gotta double check. But I think all gemstones are beautiful, right? Borzoi says, I don't know if Heart is a biblically accurate angel, but I'd like to know her in the biblical sense. So you want to like slaughter a fatted calf at my altar and get on your hands and knees and bring me a quarter of your harvest, and then I'll provide you with milk and honey? Okay, I can deal with that. Fatted calf for dinner tonight, guys. Daru says, love you, friend. Hope you're well. And I'm proud to bring joy to a small content creator stream. Well, thank you, darling. I appreciate it. That's very, very sweet of you. You went above and beyond with your kindness and generosity. It's never required. I'm so grateful to have you sweethearts here with me each and every day. Oh, so thank you so much, dear. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Faye says, hey, Heart, what you... Oh, yeah, you asked already, but... let's see. Penny says, I'm not doing so good mentally. I put a lot of pressure on myself when I live alone. Wait, Penny, are you living alone? I thought you lived with your mother. Are you moving out? I might be confused. I did not realize you lived on your own, honey. Or are you putting pressure on yourself to go and live on your own? If there's anything I can do for you, Penny, please let me know. Remember, whatever life throws your way, whatever changes happen, no matter what step or progress you are in your life journey, it's okay. It will be okay. You have the strength and the resilience to live on your own, or live with friends, or live with family. And everything's temporary. You can change your situation and lifestyle as you see fit. But either way, honey, I'm here for you. I love you so much, Penny. I'm sorry you're feeling rough and bad, but if there's anything I can do at all, you know where to find me, dear. I'm so sorry, Penny. Nox says, Borzoi, look at your 3-month sub badge. That's probably what she looks like. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? I look more like the 12-year plus or 12-month one. Ben says, Harwood, love you and have fun. Bye, Ben, if you're heading out. And Tiz Rock says, good afternoon, beautiful angel. Hi, Tiz. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Happy Cinco de Mayo. You got any big plans? Gonna have some tasty food? Make me jealous? You gonna make me jealous with all the food you got? Sil says, holy heart. Hi, Sil. It's so good to see you. How's my favorite yinglet? I hope you're doing well. Hope all that advice I gave you is making you very happy. Wow. Mega Man fan says, come over from the talk. Yay, Mega Man. I'm so glad to have you over here, too. Dave says, and now that I'm finally back behind the controls, 1, demon drivers are headed back to the front lines, and 2, I see a little angel being that needs to eat a nice dinner. Oh God, I love nice dinners. You guys can always like help out with the dinners, but please don't feel like you got to. I love you guys so much. You're all so sweet. Hi, Dita. Hope you're doing well. And again, thank you for the prime sub, honey. Henia says, I want to be illegally cute. That's bullarchy. Haru says, Heart, you are an absolutely cute little goober. I'm not cute. Haru, you know I'm not cute. Yes, Penny, absolutely, honey. You know you mean so much to me, sweetheart. You can talk to me anytime about anything. I might take a little while to respond, but I guarantee you I will read it, and I care a lot, hun. So, oh, Fly Banana, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. When you guys come in and see Squishy Little Marshmallow Angel, you're like, what's the girlie yapping about? Yap. You're like, you hit the follow. I am a good girl, I'm an angel. I gotta be a good girl. But thank you so much, Fly Banana, for hitting the follow button. I love your name, it's so good. Banana. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. New friend. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Tizorek says, I feel so bad showing you those dishes to you. Oh no, please don't feel bad. I thrive. I thrive on being jealous about food. Like, even if I can't afford sushi right now, or, you know, flying out to some fancy restaurant or having a nice A5 Wagyu steak, it's okay. I still live vicariously through all of you, so I'm happy. Honestly, it doesn't really bother me. Like, yes, it's like, oh, it went down my mouth, but I'm also like, woo, yummy, yum, yum. No, don't worry about it. Shaded Light Gaming says, love from Arizona. Hi, sweetheart. Love right back at you from Florida. Hi, dear. I want to get out of Florida, but I'm really grateful to meet you. Hi, Shaded Light. Hi, dear. Oh, Ben says, Harwood, I'm not leaving. Okay, it sounded like you were leaving, honey. And Fly Banana says, you're welcome. Thank you so much, sweetie. It's really, really sweet when you guys hit the follow button. It's really, really sweet when you hit the follow button. And it means a lot to me when you chat, though. You never have to chat, ever, 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 ever. But I'm so grateful when you guys do. Whoa, Cyber Flare. Another sweetie. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you for the yums. Fiber Player, thank you for the follow, honey. Guys, when you hit the follow button, I know I just said this for Fly Banana, but it's really humbling. It means a lot. I don't know what made you guys want to hit the button, but you did the thing. You hit the button. I'm so grateful and eternally happy. And we're so close to 20,000 followers, so thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a new heartbeat. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I gotta be a good girl. It's like part of the job. Green Vein, hi dear. Xander Gonzalez says your avatar is a cutie. Oh, I'm not a cutie, Xander, but thank you. Can't be cute. Oh, goodness gracious. Heavy says, I don't live in Arizona, but I'm from Arizona. And not my butt posting vent edit. Vent edits? Whoa, what does that mean? All right, Prism says, meowdy, regal, majestic, sexy angel. Sexy. Hi, Prism. Meowdy to you too, honey. Haru, I'm not a cute little goober. I'm just a goober. Kiki with the blurb walk on. Noxus Thaliel. I thought angels have to tell the truth. Having angel lawyers would seem useless, as they can't tell a lie. There's nothing useless about an angel lawyer. There's nothing useless about an angel lawyer. You need attorneys to interpret cosmic and demonic and angelic law, you know, especially when you have all these different, like, you have to deal with like the phase court system and then the voids court system and the immortals court system, and you got to deal with the angels court system and the demons court system. You know, it's like, it's just so much. Of course we need lawyers to extrapolate, internalize, and figure out how it all works. I don't like dealing with attorneys and lawyers, but there are angel lawyers. Rainstar says, what? We're still. Hi, Rainstar. So good to see you, sweetie. Big Light says, huh?
Anonymous wants you to do a 360.
Fine. I'm just gonna do it this way. My bite! Oh, jeez. Right on the marshmallows. Oh. Oh. What? Why? You bully! Why you slap me on the bum bum? You know, it's never like a nice little light, like, pat, you know? It's never like a baseball game like, good job, champ, you know? Which has always been really weird to me, but... No, it's always a BAM! Woo! Ow! Well, I need those TP. No, not the TPS reports. I don't want to work. Look, I don't want TPS reports. Shade Light says 120 Fahrenheit summers and Dusty Valley fever-filled air gets old. Ugh, sounds horrible, dear. Oh. Ben says, Howard, I feel so bad for you. Why? Why would you feel bad for me, honey? I'm doing fine. Other than the butt slappies. Thank you for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrated with me, and a big ol' Q if you quench your thirst. Wow. All right, let's see. Pat with the blurb walk on. Guar says, I'm on 3-day fast starting today. Here's hoping I can see it through. Guar, I'm proud of you. I did my 3-day fast last week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Oh, I'm so happy to finish that fast. I'm so happy to finish that fast.
Such a beautiful little angel and a spankable cake, Tilda.
Excuse him, what? Why Spankle? Why Spankle? No. Beautiful Spankable. Goodness gracious. You're just making me blush. Arrow cookie, marshmallow cake gets slapped like that jiggly Japanese bunny cake. Oh, I love the jiggly Japanese bunny cake. It's so wobble, 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 wobble. So cute. It's so cute. Hi, Arrow. Hi, Benoy. Guar, I hope you do well on your fast. Remember, water is probably the best thing you can do when you're fasting. Diet sodas and coffee can agitate enzymes in your tummy that can make you extra hungry. So I highly recommend just sticking to straight, clean water, unadulterated, no flavor syrups or anything. You can still have technically like diet sodas and coffee and tea, as long as there's no sugars or caffeines or no sugars and no milks and stuff. But keep in mind that can really raise your hunger level up real fast, so be careful with that. But I know you can do this, honey. And if you start feeling really funky or weird, you know, make sure when you break your fast, it's nice, mild food, comfortable food. Make sure you have plenty of fiber. Don't overeat when you get off a 3-day fast. It's very easy to overeat. That's kind of, I started off with like a big bowl of rice, and that was all I ate at the end of my 3-day fast. But by the next day, I was like shoveling food in my mouth like I hadn't eaten in a month, and it was like, ugh. So try not to do what I did. It's pudding. Yeah, that's true. It is pudding. Little pudding bunny. Nox says, also Thaliel, how did it go with meeting that other person for dinner, I believe? Oh, I never actually met them. I would that was just sort of I was curious if maybe I could go out and meet this cute girl, local trans girl for coffee or tea, but we never actually like finalized anything. So, you know, Fatal the Hoovie says ads are so cool to support peeps, even when I don't get muns. I mean, like, okay, so now that we're running ads once an hour, I make about $70 to $90 a month from ads. It's not a lot of money. Like, it's not a little amount of money, but it's not a lot amount of money. I'd prefer to just absorb the $100 and not have ads, but Twitch doesn't allow me to do that. Milky says, with this live, I confirm that I am a furry. This is the 4th time I've had directs like this. Milky, welcome on in. It's so nice to meet you, honey. Welcome, welcome. You know what? That's cool. I'm proud of you for accepting your furriness, sweetheart. Hey, you know what? Furries are super duper cool. Yeah, there's a bunch of goobers out there. And there's even some toxic furries. But then again, what community doesn't have toxic goobers and nerds and weirdos, right? But there's so many more cool people in the furry fandom than you possibly will ever meet. I welcome you with open arms. And if you don't feel like calling yourself a furry, that's a-okay. You don't have to be a furry to vibe with us. I have plenty of non-furs who hang out with me on Twitch and YouTube, etc. But welcome on in, Milky. So good to have you here, darling. With open arms, I embrace you. Welcome. Let's see. But Fatal, thank you for the love, sweetie. Data, she smiles, stepping onto the kitchen, flipping open her chef's knife, setting out different ingredients, and pouring the angel tall glass of Armand de Bergignac, Ace of Spades. Ooh, you're treating me good today, Data. That sounds lovely. What a way to start my day. You're so sweet. Floating Away says, what do angel hollows do? Are they more than just existics? Angel hollows? I must have misunderstood, honey. I'm so sorry, Data. Floating Away. I didn't understand. Penny says, the ocean sounds so calming in the background. Yeah, thank you, Penny. I'm glad you guys like the sounds. Lauren says, also, today Skype is officially shut down. Little tiny violin. Unfortunate, but you know, hey. Nobody's using it anymore anyway. Oh, Rocky, you have a good girl. Thank you. I know I'm about 40 minutes behind in chat. I'm going to try to catch up, though. Fatal the Hoovy says, oh, I used to use it years ago to talk to friends, but it's a little sad that it's actually going down. You're so sweet. Ray Fox says, hi, Harwood. Hi, Ray. I hope I didn't miss you. Hi, darling. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. And Ziggy Zag says, Heart, I'm addicted to Cobbleman. Help me. What's Cobbleman? Ooh, it's radio. Hi, radio. Yeah. I mean, I used Skype a little bit like ages ago too, but I have no love lost for it. It's like if it's inferior.
There's a turtle floating in the. It's right there. You guys not see it?
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
You guys summoned the. You summoned the turtle with the turtle sex noise.
No, no turtle sex noise. Oh my goodness. Look, there's no turtle, okay? I'm not in that world. But what's cobble? Oh my gosh, Zigzag, what's Cobbleman? Cobblemon, I don't know what that is. Floating Away says, you don't push yourself. I just appreciate what time we have to enjoy your company. Thank you so much, Floating Away. That's so sweet. Doveman says, what was that? Sun on the what? Sound like sun on the buns to me. I mean, I'm in the sun. The buns are getting the sun. What do you want from me? I'm at the ocean. Rhea says, cutie angel. Hi, Rhea. Love you. I'm not cutie. And Cool Joe says, hi, lovely angel. Hi, Cool Joe. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Floating Away says, you take Sundays off to rest. That's so angel of you. Exactly. I take Saturdays and Sundays off from stream. As much as I'd love to spend time with you guys each and every day, all weekend long, even angels need a little day off from streaming. Let's see, Rhea with the ba. Well, you're baaing at me. I didn't know you were a sheep. Lauren says, I know I typoed. Wait, Mr. Word, actually. What did you even say? Oh, Cool Joe. Cool Joe says, cutie Rhea, and Cool Joe says, it's Laroon. Hinara says, cutie Joe. Vale says, hey, Heart. Hey, Vale, it's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. I'm super happy to see you. Vale says, I had a panic attack in public and everyone around me was so sweet to me. One person gave me chocolate to cheer me up, and when I came back home, they texted me heartfelt messages. Oh, there's so much good in this world, honey. There's so much good in this world. I know it's really, really hard to see it sometimes. We see so much bad news, but there are so many genuine, kind, loving people out there. I'm sorry you had a panic attack. I really recommend getting to a psychiatrist to help, see if there's anything you can take to manage heavy anxiety spikes. I know it's not ideal, but it's better to be able to function than to have these mega breakdowns. And trust me, as somebody with generalized anxiety disorder, and I get full-on panic and anxiety attacks all the time, I know what it's like, hon. Lip, thank you so much for the rose. You're so sweet. You know us girls love roses. Thank you so much, darling. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Aww. But I really love you, Vale, and I hope you're feeling better. And I'm so glad you got chocolate and lovely messages. That's so sweet, dear. But I hope you are feeling better. I know how scary and stressful that can be. Nick Muddle says, where did you get your bathing suit? I forget. I bought it on Gumroad. It's a lovely bathing suit, though. Thank you. Normally, it looks like this. We recolored it to be like the gold meme. And more roses, you sweet angel. Thank you, honey. So, technically, this is what the outfit normally looks like, right? But we decided to gold it up because there's a new meme there's a meme going around of of golden bathing suits on hot girls, and I'm kind of all about it. John Clapper, hi, sweetie, welcome back. Lauren says, oh, speaking about walk-ons, I think a while ago you promised that if you reached Partner Plus, you would make it as a channel point redeem. Did I? I don't remember. I'll have to look. I don't even know if I can do that, but I'll look into it though. What might be a good idea is, since I don't actually have a reward for royalty yet, maybe royals can have a blurb walk on. I'll have to see. I'll have to think about it. The other thing is, I just got to see what kind of limitations. I gotta see what kind of limitations Blurb has. Don't quote me on this. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, because that also de-incentivizes folks from subscribing it through tier 3. And the problem with Plus program is I have to maintain that year after year. So like, I will lose those benefits if we don't have enough people subscribe to tier 3. So it's kind of like a catch-22. I definitely want to let more people have Blurb walk-ons, but I might have to keep it strictly tier 3 only. Honey, why, thank you so much for the hearts and the roses. You're so sweet, darling. You guys don't have to spoil me, but that means so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We'll see. We'll see though. I'll have to work and figure it out. I'm still trying to figure out a good way to incentivize folks with royalty. Floating Away says, are you better at singing or dancing? Neither. I'm really bad at both, honestly. I wish I was a good dancer, but I'd take singing over dancing any day. It's lovely to move the body, but it'd be so much more beautiful to make beautiful, harmonious melodies. I don't think I'm very good at singing. Let's see. Nick Model says, well, I love your tattoo. What kind is it? It's just a lovely little heart. Just a lovely little heart design that I put on my tum-tum. You know, nothing too crazy. Well, thank you. John Clapper says, it's May 5th. It's Mexican Day. Cinco de Mayo. I know. It's happy Cinco de Mayo, dear. And Ivory says, hey, Heart, your Nova is so incredibly beautiful. Oh my God. Thank you, honey. That's the first time you've seen it, Ivy. I'm so happy to see you, dear. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Let's see. Vale says, thankfully my dad wasn't there. He would have told me to shut the fluff up. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, dear, but I'm glad you had the people taking good care of you. Fatal says to Vale, oh my God, I'm glad you're fine now. Yeah, panic attacks and anxiety attacks are no joke, guys. They're horrible. They feel awful. You can literally like feel your heart beating through your chest, and you know, everything goes fuzzy and black or red, and it's just, ooh, it's terrifying. I'm so scary. I'm so scary. Leonard says, need it or not, Helldivers 2 intro may happen at some point. We shall see. Kaya says, Vixox Fox is the cutest. Very cutest. Water. You want me to take water? All right, thank you, regards. Here's my invisible hydro flask of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh, live, thank you so much for the hearts. You're so sweet, darling. Oh, I love you guys. Duffman says, I say yesterday, but it probably would have been around midnight or later for you. Oh, I see. Well, anyway, Duff, I hope the missus is doing well. Please take good care of her. If there's anything I can do, let me know. I really hope she's all right. Caius's heart, it's Revenge of the 5th today. We must hate sand. It's so coarse and irritating. Oh, are you telling me to take off my bathing suit so I don't get sand all over me? Well, okay, maybe. Maybe. Red Fox Gaming Official says, hi Red Fox, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Flaming Gamer says, oops, I return again, my bad if I didn't see right away, but I'm doing well, Duffy. I'm glad you're doing well, Flaming. Flaminian's XDing going, haha, what were you laughing at? And not, oh, because of the nudie calendar. Noxa says, a wholesome calendar by Thalio herself. I mean, I could do a wholesome calendar. That sounds more my speed. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with a nude calendar. Oh, thank you, Voidos, for the angels. I'm not saying anything, you know, like, there's nothing wrong with a nude calendar. Very tasteful pinups would be completely fine and acceptable. I'm just saying it definitely wouldn't be free, because that's the colored glossy pages cost a fortune. But not a naughty calendar. That's not my style. I mean, I'm an adult. I like adult things. I am a saint, you know. I mean, I'm not a saint, I'm an angel, but you know, I think if I were to do a calendar, it would be wholesome, or at least comfy cozy. Ivory says, yeah, I didn't know you had a Nova Beast. Lol, I love the Nova. It's my top pick. Oh, I love Novas too. It's one of my favorite avatars. So my favorite avatars go Hopkin, Dira, Nova Beast, the Polar Bear, which is the honey bear the honey bear dog from shoot, what's her name? Fluff. Brain just blipped out. There's a bunch of avatars, but the Nova Beast is definitely in the top 5 favorite avatar bases. Well, thank you for this for the angels. I love you. I know I'm really far behind. You guys are being so sweet and patient with me. Heart's idea of naughty and nude calendar would probably take place during a blizzard in the middle of January in a snow-covered plane with her whitest avatar. Well, then nobody would see anything. Well, you might just if it was a naughty and nude calendar and I'm in the snowy blizzard and you see how snow white my fur is, you just see a couple of little pink bits popping out. That'd be really naughty. That's drawing attention to the wrong parts of...
wants the lamb sauce.
You bully. All right, I guess we're gonna be a little critter. Ugh. Come on. What is that even from? What is that even from? Ah! Look at me! I'm a little lamb. I'm a little lamb. I'm a little lamb. Oh, Maury, I love that game. I never played it. Do you like it? Is it a good game? Is it a good game? Ah. There we go. Can you do a calendar on the beach? Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, okay, if you're gonna do a nude, forget about the nude, but if you were to do a calendar, obviously, you do pretty picture, for, December and January, you'd have, wintry, snowy, or warm fireplace kind of winter pictures. Obviously, June and July, you're gonna have beach photos. It just makes sense, right? It just makes sense, obviously. Anyway, yay! I'm a little lamb with laws. Well, what's going on with my tracking? Ugh, hold on. Tracking go burr, chat. Tracking go burr. Oh. Anyway, sorry. Thank you, doll. You goober.
Doll Parts Art wants Heart to practice her voice training toot sweet.
Voice training? Fine. Alright. So I'm gonna do some voice training, guys. This sounds really weird. Please forgive me. The first part of my voice training exercises is to simply say the word me and extend it out as long as I can without cracking my voice. So it would go like this. Me. Then after the me's, I do whoops. Whoops, so you go whoop up and then whoop down. Whoop. 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 Sounds kind of weird, right? After the whoops up and whoops down, then I go old without the D. So you go oh 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 oh, but you stop before you crack. You know. Oh oh. Oh, 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 oh. And then after that one, you put your fingies on either side of your nose and you hum really high pitch. And then my noise cancellation is going to stop it anyway. And then there's a bunch of words that you read. And then there's the rainbow passage. So you read the rainbow passage with a higher pitch and higher resonance without cracking your voice or going into falsetto. Thank you so much, doll, for making me do my thing. I do it every morning before stream. Flamine, thank you for exiting at me. Chili Bean.
Doll Parts Art wants the puppy talk.
You want the puppy talk? Who's a good chat? Who's a good chat? Yes, you are. Yeah. Yes, you are. Who's your good puppies and kittens? Lions and tigers and bears and beavers and aardvarks and rhinoceros. Who's a good chat? You are. Yes, you are. You're all such good chat. You're so cute. Oh my gosh, you're such cute chat. I just want to squish. You squimp, squimp, squimp. Oh, you're good chat.
Glizzy overdrive.
Excuse me? You're a good chat, but I don't know anymore. Boo-boo!
My turbo goes.
Who's a good chat? You are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah, you're a good chat. All right, guys. Oh my God, I cannot believe we're about to hit the Twitch ads again. Time is flying. I'm so sorry, y'all, but I'll be back in just a few moments after these Twitch messages from the interwebs. You guys on TikTok and YouTube definitely won't see them. Those of you with subs, gifted subs, or turbo will not see it on Twitch. But we're going to be fair to everybody. I'm going to put a little BRB sticker up. Don't go anywhere. We have hours of fun left ahead of us. And I would hate for y'all to leave. But I'm so grateful. Don't worry. We got lots more fun ahead of us. Thank you so much for the love. Doll, you silly bean. And yes, you guys are all such good chat. And I'm so grateful to have you guys in my life. Thank you, dear. Chat's really good. Arrow. Such good puppies and kittens. Yeah, such good chat. I got slapped with cheese. Why did you? Oh no. Hype train right as Twitch ads start. I don't know if this is even gonna play the ads or not. Alright guys, we have a hot dog hype train, never you mind. I guess we're gonna, I hope the ads don't go on while the hype train goes on, but opportunity. I guess we're gonna be sticking around at least until the Twitch. If the Twitch ads hit during the hype train, so be it. But if they get delayed, which I hope they do, guys, we have a hot dog, hot diggity dog. Thank you for the cheese. Cheese definitely goes right here for sure. Thank you so much, Ivy. Thank you guys for the glizzies. You're all so silly. You're all so silly. Oh my God. Nick says, don't go. We will miss you. It'll only be for 2 minutes or so, darling. What? What do you mean, whoa? It's not my fault. All right, but guys, we do have a hot dog hype train. Please don't worry. You don't have to do anything. We love seeing it. Dolls push the buttons today, I see. I love... Add snooze for like 5 minutes. Okay, cool. So, we do have a hot dog hype train. You guys would like to contribute, cool, but please don't feel like you need to. Genuinely, I'm so internally grateful and humbled that you're here and vibing with me, and I love spending time with all of you. We love seeing you past level 1, so Twitch doesn't complain like, oh, you missed a hype train. Who cares? I still appreciate all of you so much. You're all so amazing. Wayward, thank you for the hot dog, darling. Hot diggity dog. Anyway, lots of love. Let's see. Flair joins us. Flair says, yeah, no worries, sweetheart. Well, that would be perfect. Yeah, so me and Flair are gonna talk some business stuff after stream today. Grey Wolf. Oh, I love you too, sweetie. Thank you, Bleed, for the 23 months. 23 months of love and support. It is so incredibly sweet of you, darling. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh my God, we're almost at 2 years, honey. Bitch, we're almost at 2 years. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. Oh my God. Thank you so much for taking such good care of me for such a long time. Like, holy cow, honey. You guys are gonna make me cry. Flair, why are you taking notes? I can't believe you're still here. I love you so much, Flair. I'm gonna kiss you. There you go, kisses. Wow. But seriously, thank you so much, please, for taking such good care of me for almost 2 years. 1 more month and it will actually be a full 2 years, and I'm freaking going crazy thinking about it. You're so sweet, honey. From the bottom of your heart, thank you. Right there, from the heart. Oh. All right, Boss Floppa Flair says Laroon, indeed. Grey Wolf says, don't worry. I can't believe you did that to me, sweetheart. And Flair says, yes, no worries. Yay. Ooh, yummy. Whoa, what was yummy? The room with the panties. Rhea says, just because. Oh, Rhea, you're the one who played the panty check. Oh, I see how it is, Rhea. I see how it is. Lurking? I love that you're lurking, honey. Angelic T-pose. Yeah, I know. I gotta do paw beans, but I was gonna do them after the ad break. But then y'all started a freaking hype train in the middle, and it's gonna fizzle out. So there's no point. You guys are so sweet, though. Thank you. 1 minute left on the hype train, guys. 1 minute left. Grace says, "Ooh, yummy." Jackie, thank you for. Jackie, why is Nerdy laying eggs like that? You know what happens when you lay eggs, right? All right, the ads are about to start in 1 minute because it looks like we're about to start as soon as the Twitch hype train ends. So we'll be back after these commercial messages. I don't think the hype train's going anywhere, but genuinely, regardless of what you guys do, you're all so sweet, and I genuinely appreciate it. You. I love you guys. Last 10 seconds. I think it's gonna be done. And then 20 seconds and the ads will start. So yippee! Race is just because. I can't believe you did the freaking panty check. Floating Away says, I have all the neurodivergent things. It's hard to be human. I prefer cats, but this stream feels like home. As long as you're comfortable and happy here, darling. Thank you guys for the hype train. Sorry it didn't go anywhere, but I'm still grateful regardless. Thank you for the glizzy, you silly beans. And I think we're going to have our Twitch ads, so popping up with those next. As soon as they start, I'll be BRB. General Durgood says, cutest angel. I'm not a cute angel. You're so sweet, General. Hi, honey. I'm sorry it took so long to get to you. Hanging with all the sussy emotes. Good lord. Nox says, is it weird? Is it funny seeing you change in front of everyone then they don't look? I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's kind of funny. I just thought, you know, some people were like, Heart, that's a little lewd. And I was like, I'm just switching out my panties. It's not like you can see me. So I decided to not do it anymore. I don't know. It's a good bit, but maybe it's a little bit too much for this stream. Pixel says, oh, I can show you what to do on the network adapter. Oh, yeah, I'll talk to you about it later. I mean, I have a dedicated IT specialist, but I can talk to you about it. Little Sloan says, I love being weird VRC. Me too, honey, me too. But, you know, got to make sure it's still Twitch appropriate. Be right back, guys. I love you. Alan, hi, honey. Twitch ad time. Ugh, why is my tracking all busted? Oh. Alright, I have a question for you guys. For those of you who have me on Discord, can you see, is it got the little purple I'm streaming icon? We found out that that wasn't working last week, so I want to make sure it's working this week. Oh, I love your lashes, Nick. Thank you, honey. Whoa. Alright, welcome back, everyone. I'm sorry about them stinky Twitch ads, but I'm grateful you guys are sticking around vibing. Exicor Stinky says, Harwell and my angel, how are you doing? Hugs you. Thank you for the hug, sweetie. Thank you. But yeah, if you guys are if you're on my Discord, do I have the little purple icon? It is showing. Huzzah! With bells on. So I think I found out the secret. The secret says, it says, you know, yeah, I know I'm on Do Not Disturb, but it should say purple for streaming. It changes when you're streaming on Twitch. No? Penny says the purple icon's showing for her. I hate Discord. I hate Discord so much. Anyway, let's go ahead and, well, I'll keep going. Doesn't really matter. It's not the end of the world. Joe's Fiesta with the Twitch logo. Yeah. But it should have a little purple icon next to it that says I'm streaming. Yeah. Because, you know, like when you're streaming, there's a little purple blip next to the icon. If it doesn't show that, like my status should be the Twitch logo and then Fiesta. That's what it should say. Anyway, that's all right. We'll just move on. I am a good girl. Hi, Insomnia. So good to see you, sweetie. Hello. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. What else would I be? All right, Vale says 621 rule. Yep, the 621 rule is the #1 rule you want to abide by when you go to a furry convention. Hell, any convention. If you're traveling, you're with a large group of people, whether it's tourism stuff, you're going to a trade show, convention, work, conference meeting, school trip, you know, out and about, or, you know, you're going to a furry con. 621, 6 hours of sleep minimum, more is better, 2 meals a day at minimum, and at least 1 or 2 baths. Ori says, should we start a diamond bikini? You want me to have a diamond bikini? That'd be really pretty. I wonder how that would look. Let's see. Yeah, the 621 rule, ironically named. But says, well, that's a lot of quality. Whoa. What do you mean it's a lot of quality? Bill says 1 shower per day, minimum. These are minimums. We want more than 1 shower a day, preferably if you're stinky. Well, if you have a suit, it makes more. Yeah, more, like if you're fursuiting, you're hot and sweaty, definitely shower more than once a day. Oh my goodness. Precious Penny says, my birthstone is aquamarine. I don't remember what my birthstone is. I'll have to figure it out. Vale says, if I take more than 1 in a week, I get flashbacks of my dad complaining about the water bill. You only shower once a week? Really? That's probably not good. Depends on what you're doing. I shower once a day is traditionally the norm. Traditionally. I can only imagine how stinky people are. Let's see. Nox says fursuits and long walks if one is at the cons. I would say shower at least once a day regardless. Shower twice or 3 times a day if you're hopping in the pool or you're fursuiting or you're in a hot environment. Borzoi says, Heart, that's not what known in biblical sense means. Take passages from the Bible about how a virgin girl has never known man. That's what it means. Yeah? Yeah, is that what you mean, Borzoi? Is that what you meant? Okay. What if I got the joke and I just tried to like warp it around for a Twitch stream, huh? Nox says, Borzoi, virgin? What's wrong with being a virgin? Nothing's wrong with being a virgin. I can assure you I'm not. Being married and all that. Oh my goodness. Precious Penny says, I'll send you a DM to explain if that's okay. Absolutely, Penny. You know you're always welcome to message me. Or says, I would try to have 3 meals if I was at a furry convention. Yeah, like I said, the 3-2-1, the 6-2-1 rule is a minimum preference. You don't have to abide by it, but more is better for all 3 of those things: showering, eating, sleeping. But you know, it's a good guideline to make sure you're still taking care of yourself for your own health and well-being, and the benefit and well-being of the convention attendees. Staying hygienic, bathing and washing your hands and not smelling like garbage is a courtesy to all. Also helps prevent the spread of disease, because a lot of people get sick at cons because everyone's so nasty and grody. Let's see. Syl goes, weh, Syl, weh. And Laroon says, Cass, I want to be illegally cute. How dare you, Laroon? It was your fault that got played. That's not fair, honey. Let's see, Fly Banana says, you're welcome, but I really appreciate it, Fly Banana. If you're still here, hun, I'm so grateful. Thank you for vibing with us. And Penny says, I know you are busy now, Heart, with all the guests, so no worries. Hey, it's okay, hun. You can still leave me a DM. It doesn't mean I can't read it, but I'm glad to have you here. Oh, no! Sonny, are you okay? You're all, like, dead. I hope you're all right, Sonny. Laroon looking evil at me. Oh, my gosh. General Durgood says, boy, I must go back to work. Have a good stream, Heart. Love you, General. Take good care. Thank you for the trans pride emote, honey. Lots and lots of love to you, dear. Let's see. Vale says, Heart, I adore your girly body language. What do you mean, girly body language? It's just my language. This is just how I act all the time. What do you mean? What am I doing that's girly? I mean, I am a girl, so I guess that makes sense, but what's my girly... What does my girly body language mean? Oh, God. Laroon hugging Penny. Thank you so much for the love, Penny and Laroon. And then Penny gives Laroon a big old hug as well. Fly Banana says, the reason I follow you is because you're so adorable. I'm adorable! Well, I'll accept adorable any day of the week. So, Fly Banana, thank you so much, honey, for calling me adorable. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. I really, really appreciate it, honey. Thank you so much. Felix Box says, Heart, can I ask for 1 spin? Spin. Oh, wait, I already did a spin. Was that before or after? I don't remember. Here you go, Vix. I love you. Wow. You want with the wings off? Mommy can take the wings off. Wings off. Yeah, I bet you guys didn't know I had a back tattoo too. Thank you, Vix. I love you. Bam. What are you up to, by the way? I'm kind of curious. Where was I? Let's see. Wait, did I miss something? Did I go back by accident? I probably did. Oh, I did. Okay. Gosh, sometimes I just yoink my stream, all like my chat, like all the way back up, but I didn't even realize it because I'm like flailing my hands about. All right, let's see. Laroon says, again, Heart, you did say you want to be illegal. That was out of contact. I don't remember what I was doing during that stream a billion years ago. I don't remember what I was doing a billion years ago when I said that, but I do know that it was taken out of context. You will not tempt me with donuts, chat. You will not tempt me with donuts. You will not tempt me with donuts. All right, so here's the thing, guys, loves, my sweethearts. Today's Cinco de Mayo, which means tacos and burritos. Although I do have a tradition, I usually order Irish food on Cinco de Mayo, and then on St. Patrick's Day, I get... Well, actually, now that the St. Patrick's Day is my Twitch partner anniversary, I can't because I'm usually streaming that day. But I used to, before I was a streamer, I used to do Tex-Mex on St. Patrick's Day, you know, Mexican food on St. Patrick's Day, and then Cinco de Mayo, I'd get Irish food. So I might try to find Irish food tonight because that'll be very good. Oh, tequila is so good, Sky. But I haven't had, you know what's funny? The only time I got like seriously college level blackout drunk was on tequila. I've never actually blacked out, by the way. But my most horrific experience with alcohol was definitely a mixed drink with tequila. And I will never forget that god-awful night. I will never ever forget that god-awful night. I've had some weird alcohol experiences over my life, but I'm not a big drinker. You know what? I am gotten over my fear of tequila, though. I will definitely do a shot with you, dear. Thank you, Sky. Fly Banana, thank you for the lovely emotes. And Laroon, that was taken out of context, my love. Flamin says there are food items that deserve envy, and then there are food items that are just full of hot air. As a good example, it's perfectly okay to feel jealous for a big beefy steak with good portion offerings such as potato wedges and mashed potatoes with decent sauce and side salad, but bragging about eating cubed jelly deconstructed caviar is just arrogant bastards incorporating levels of douchebaggery. I'll be honest though, I am a big fan of high quality caviar. It is actually really good. Do I brag about it? Hell no. Do I have it very often? Hell no. It's too expensive. Did I just see a bird come out of the water? I'm crazy. I'm losing my mind. What? Oreo? Ow, why you grab my wings? Ow, let go. Ow, let go. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. You know, you gotta be careful. Us angels, our wings are extremely sensitive. There's a couple of really sensitive parts to angels. Typically, our halos are sensitive, our wings are sensitive. In this case, my ears and my tail are really sensitive, but you gotta be really careful with my wings, honey, because it's like, careful with the wings. Anyway, Rocket says hello. How are you, the cute angel? Wow, I'm not cute. You're so sweet, Rocket. You're so sweet. Noctoclip says the lawyers would turn on you though, as you are cute. Lawyers will work. Yeah. I sincerely pray that none of you ever have to deal with attorneys the extreme level that I had to. I never want that on any of you. But with all of the literal $100,000+ of money I've had to spend on attorneys in my life, I will say this to you. Attorneys work for you. You pay them, they work for you. They're like mercenaries. Attorneys, barristers, lawyers, they work for the money. They're money grubbing. They'll charge you $200 for an email, sweetheart. I'm telling you right now, they work for the money. They're basically mercenaries. So if you hire an attorney and you pay them, they won't turn on you. They enjoy the fact that they're giving them all the money. They don't care if you win or lose. But in a difficult situation, should you ever find yourself on the wrong side of the law or in some sort of legal dispute between companies or other individuals, I'm telling you right now, just pay for the damn attorney. They're worth their weight in gold. A good attorney is worth their weight in gold, unfortunately. I never want you guys to ever have to deal with that. So with that quick little angel blessing, may you never need an attorney for the rest of your life. Ever. I pray you never need an attorney. All right, let's see. Floating away says, in what ring of heaven do you live? Oh, well, as an archangel, I get a little bit of privilege in choosing my residence. So I don't hang out in any particular ring. I live in a latifunda, a beautiful estate. Oh, Maxie! 40 months with Maxie. I love you so much, Maxie. Hi, sweetheart. Thank you so much for taking such good care of me for 40 months. That's wild. How's it been that long, hon? Maxie, sweetheart, thank you. Thank you for the resub, and big thank you to Illusion for gifting many of those months, but not all of them. So thank you so much, Maxie, for being such a sweetheart and taking such good care of me. And what the love? Thank you for the 10 packs. What the heck, honey? Thank you. Guys, remember exclamation cards or loot in YouTube and Twitch. Head on over to Streamloots, grab some cards for yourself or gift some cards to the community. It's a wonderful way to interact with me live on stream. It's a great way to support as well. Please take care of yourselves before you support me or anyone else, of course. Bjorn, thank you so much for the 10 packs. And thank you so much, Maxie, for 40 months. You're so sweet. Oh, brushy. 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 Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for the brushies. Always brush your angels, guys. Always brush your angels. They're so... brushy. Thank you, Bjorn. You got me all blushy. Thank you, brushies and plushies. You're so sweet, dear. Wait, did you say wig? I don't have a wig, Oreo, you goober, or did you mean wings? I hope you meant wings, because this girl don't have a wig. All right, let's see. Roxa says, good hard spanky, and Lorenzo says, best spankies. Yeah, I got slapped in the bum bum. Boyza says, you don't need a lawyer because people lie. You need a lawyer because telling the truth when asked a leading question could lead you in a wrong verdict. Exactly. Like I said, they're worth their weight in gold, as much as I hate to say it. Fish, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. It's nice to see you, hon. Welcome, welcome. Floating Way says, how did you get your angelic name? Well, the angels told me my name. You know, sort of like how your parents give you names when you're born. I was pronounced Thaliel, Prince of Love, but didn't quite work out. I thought, obviously, I'm more of a woman, so I decided to be Thaliel, Princess of Love. Fish says, what? You said you followed. It said you followed on TikTok. Welcome on in, dear. But that's how I got my name. Just I was bestowed upon the name of Thaliel. Radio says there are just such better free platforms to use over Skype. Well, Skype's gone at this point, so it doesn't even matter. But you're right. Radio says there are just so many different platforms. I mean, most people just use Discord nowadays. I know there's other calling platforms, but you know, Discord seems to be where most folks are. Phil says, you summoned the turtle. I didn't summon any turtle. And somebody else did, and that was a long time ago. So what is the turtle sex noise? I can't do it, but it goes, I don't know. If Hino's around, Hino could find it. I don't remember. I don't know how to do the turtle noise. Do I look like a turtle? No. You're so silly. Nox, why are you smirking there, honey? Big Fox says, I want my buns in the sun. Well, come on over. I'm in the beach, silly fox. Vale's hugging Cool Joe. Arrow Cookie says, ah, woo, banyoy. And Leonard says, Arrow banyoy. Yeah, it's a bunny. Hi, Arrow Cookie. I'm super happy to see you, sweetheart. Laroon's giving Arrow Cookie a big old hug, and Arrow Cookie's giving Laroon a lot of hayas and nuzzles. Precious Penny says, hey, Arrow Banyoy. Vale says, my free psychologist turned out to be very bad at his job, and I had to cancel my appointments. And unfortunately, the areas of Italy I live is far behind with mental health knowledge. Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. Well, you know, sometimes it's worth traveling. You know, even if you can only see your psychiatrist once a month or once every other month or once every 3 months, it's better to do that than not to see him at all. So even if you have to travel like a good ways, get on a bus or get a taxi or have your family take you, it's worth traveling to a bigger city or a more metropolitan area where you might find better psychiatric care. I'm so sorry, Vale, but don't let distance stop you. And a lot of places will still do telemed. Like sometimes you only have to do like one in-person appointment, honey, and then you can do telemed appointments for your psychiatric needs. Lauren says, yo, Furry333. Hello, Furry333. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Welcome on in. Hello, dear. All right, Lauren says, guess I'm going to push for the royalty even harder. Well, like I said, we'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Eric Cookie with the bouncies, and Eric Cookie says, Royal Dommy Bunny Mommy Fox. Who? Who's the Royal Dommy Bunny Mommy Fox? Is that you? Bill says, I'm going to wait until I have money to see good psychiatrists. That's fair. It's up to you, though. You know, just I recommend always focusing on your mental health, because everything starts up here and then goes through the rest of the body. So like, while we tend to only like address physical problems when you are sick or injured, focusing on your mental health will keep your physical health. Literally, as you said that, or as I read that, lost internet. Gosh. Well, that was quick. Not even one freaking day. Not even one day. Well, we came back fast enough. Hold on. Just want to message Tick. Let Tick know so we can look at the network traffic, see if we can identify what's going on. Well, okay, so apparently the modem didn't help, and setting the settings to what Streamlabs set didn't help. Let me know, guys, if I'm back. It looks like I'm back. Am I back? If I lost half my viewers, I'm gonna freaking scream. I'm gonna freaking scream, guys. I'm gonna freaking scream. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. It's not the interruptions, because they seem to be quick enough. It's losing like so many viewers. It's like making me go crazy. I don't want to keep doing that. But I'm pretty sure we lost half the viewership, so we'll see. I don't know. No, looks like we're up. We're still up, so whatever. All right. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna keep plowing through. I'm not gonna, guys. Last week this got to me. I'm not letting it get to me today. I'm not letting it get to me. Although if somebody would be so kind as to double check YouTube and TikTok for me if I'm still live on those platforms. But it looks like Twitch is at least up, so that's important. But if someone could check YouTube and TikTok, I'd really genuinely appreciate it. All right, let's see. Regards says, hi Harwood, hope you're doing better. It's so funny that as soon as I read that message, my internet went down. That's crazy, sweetie. That's crazy. Oh well. But Furry333, thank you for the lovely emotes. Radio Rabbit says, what about a catch-22 or catch-21 or catch-23? I don't know. Lem says, oh, wooga. Hi, Lem. Welcome on in. I guess that solves my problem about TikTok. Let's go. Hi, Lem. Welcome on in. Radioactive. What the fluffies? Oh my god, thank you for the huge mint. Thank you for the mint. That's so sweet of you, darling. Thank you so much, Radioactive. You're so sweet, dear. I hope you're doing okay, and I'm so sorry to hear about your jacket, by the way. Thank you so much for the mint, sweetie. Thank you. Lem, thank you for the wooga, and thank you for the follow, honey. I appreciate it. All right, so everything's back up. So I don't know what happened there, but just my bitrate dropped to 0 again, and luckily it looks like everything came back up quick enough, but that sucked. That sucked. Hopefully I didn't lose everybody, but we'll see. Anyway, Blue Silk Driver says, hi. If you have one of those life lessons, what would it be? I'm struggling with life right now. What specifically are you struggling with, Blue? Remember though, here's the thing, guys. Life is filled with ups and downs. There's going to be a lot of ups. There's going to be a lot of downs. As you can see, I've been dealing with a lot of downs lately. But you know what? What you do is you build up that resilience. You build up that
Cargo 1050.
Oh, that's so minty. You can't just throw mints at me. You're so sweet, honey. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, Radioactive Waste, for the mints. You're so sweet. Oh my gosh. At least they're not... Thank you, honey. Thank you. You make me all blushy. That's a lot of biddies. Who's gonna brush the... I had Bjorn just help me out. Maybe I need more brushies to get the biddies out of my fur. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. But just remember, for Blue Silk Driver, just remember, life comes at you hard. There's gonna be some bad moments. There's gonna be some ups and some downs, and it's okay to be not okay. It's okay to not be okay, but remember, even when it doesn't seem like it, things will get better. Just take a nice deep breath, pace yourself, build up that resilience to bad stuff. Focus on the good. Don't fixate on the bad, but focus on the good. When the bad happens, address it constructively, and you'll be able to get through it. Super Menki says, nah what? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Regards to H with milk. Master, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube, honey. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate when you guys hit the follow button or the subscribe button on YouTube. I don't know why they call it subscribe, but it means so much to me. Thank you. Oh, and we have a new friend, Candy the Cow says, hey, it's an angel. Hey, hi Candy, it's so nice to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you. When you guys come in and say hi, that means so much to me. Hi, dear. YouTube is good, so Scapegoat. Yeah, it's so weird that we lost connection, but this time it didn't blip out like really bad. That's crazy though. But hi Candy, welcome in. Gueros is cute. I'm not cute, I'm a Regal Majestic Archangel. Mankey says, if you really want to know about mistakes, you should ask your parents. Oh, wow. Original. Let's see, Eric Cookie says, back pains are yuck. Oh no, are you feeling back pains, honey? I'm so sorry to hear that. Aww. Well, I hope you feel better, Arrow. Just remember to take it nice and slow. Take it easy. Maybe like a nice hot bath or shower if you can. You know, maybe some pain meds if you need them. Let's see. This is, I could feel strong back pain during my panic attack. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's the veil. Oof. That sucks. I'm so sorry you were hurting so bad, dear. Voida says, oh my god, is that the famous VTuber Heartwood? Who, where, what now? I'm not famous. What are you talking about? Hi, Voidos. I hope you're doing good, sweetie. Lauren says, from what I read, you can star users on Blurb so that works for royalty. Yeah, but again, I'm just trying to figure out if I want to do that because that desensitizes people from, you know, subscribing in tier 3, but we'll see. T Cohen, hi sweetie, good morning heart. So this is more, well, I haven't been lurking a lot, but I'm able to pull a femme voice out of my butt, and that is bin. I have been questioning my own self a lot. Sorry about the wall of text. T Cohen, you're fine, honey, you're fine, dear. It's okay. Look, one of the greatest things you can do in life is to explore yourself, learn more about yourself, whether it's through meditation and mindfulness, whether it's through experimentation, whether it's through community building, learning about who you truly are. And I'm not talking about what your profession is, not talking about your race or your religion. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm talking about the true core essence of you. Exploring who you are and what makes you you is a powerful, powerful journey in life. And I think that's wonderful to explore and try things out. So questioning yourself is a totally normal experience in everyone's life. We question many things about us. Is this the right religion for me? What do I want to do with my job or school or education? Like, do I like my name? Do I want to change my outfits? Do I want to change how I represent myself? How I want to treat people? How I want people to treat me? Some people question their gender, their sexuality. There's so many different aspects. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Bjorn. Oh. Oh. You want the music up? Usually people complain about the music, but there you go. But no matter what you're doing in your life, there's always room to sit back, reflect, explore, and express yourself in new ways. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it, dear. Nox says, I said wholesome. Well, that's not how you spell wholesome, dinger. You spell it the wrong way. Precious Penny says hi to Voidos. Learn to stared users. Stared users? Foxy Paws. Thank you, Hino. That was the person I was talking about. Flumian says, today is May 5th, a considerable day for Star Wars fans. Yesterday was May 4th, the International Star Wars Day for those of us who use lightsaber colors that are mostly blue, green, and yellow. Today, May 5th, is the red-colored lightsaber holders. And yes, we all hate sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere, and it breeds Tuscan people who go kidnapping farmers' wives and communicate using American Sign Language. Damn. That's oddly specific. Oh my god, Tiger! Oh my god, I was so close to messaging you over the weekend, but oh my god, I miss you. I miss you. Hi, Tiger! Holy lovies! Oh my goodness, hi, sweetheart! Oh my goodness gracious. I wanted to talk to you so bad this weekend, but I've been so busy with house guests, I just forgot to. I kept saying to myself, I need to message Tiger, see how she's doing, and I'm so sorry I didn't. But welcome back. It's so good to see you, honey. Regards says, I got some hamburger pizza, heart. It's so good. Oh, I'm so glad you're enjoying your delicious hamburger pizza. Wow. Voidos says hello to Precious Penny, giving some nuzzles. Let's see. Nox says, have calendar half and half. One page holy, then... Thank you, sweetie. Strawberry Reborn says hello, just found this live randomly. Well, welcome on in. Sorry you had to come in when I'm getting booped with the silly snoot noises. But hi, Strawberry. I love your name, by the way. Hi, honey. Rocket. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel, honey. Thank you. And Ralphie Kids. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome on in. Let's see. Oh my gosh. But Tiger, I'm so happy to see you. I'd imagine you've been a busy bean, but I'm grateful, hun. You going to bed, Super Monkey? All right, get some good sleep, dear. Also sheep. Yeah, you made me be a sheep. Noxithalial, I shall be lurking as I'm still a bit sick and struggling to stay awake. Sorry, I'll be lurking. If your stream continues, I may be back later. No worries, Nox. Get some rest. Feel better soon, love. And I appreciate the lurks. They mean more to me than you realize. Doll sheep. Yeah, you made me sheep. Learner says, anyways, 100,000 channel points. That's amazing, hon. Let's go. Oh. Strawberry says, currently animating. Oh, what? You're an animator? Let's fluff and go. I love animating. What? Are you a student, or are you like a full-time animator, a part-time animator? What are you animating? Feel free to tell me. I'm very curious now. Oh, I wish I had any kind of artistic talent. Me, Tiger? You asked about the lighting on mine? Yeah, we'll talk. Board. I got lighting like information from a friend who's a VRChat photographer, and then we added it to a lot of my avatars to get like the realistic lighting, and then having certain lighting. I'm talking like I know what I'm talking about. You know, I can like adjust the lighting per the world, so depending on if it's darker or lighter. Well, this is a bright world, so it can be at minimum brightness, which causes these soft shadows and things. Super good. But yes, I will talk to you about that absolutely soon. Of course, Tiger, I love you. Hit me up in DMs anytime. Please don't be a stranger. I love you. Oh, 2K18 Beats, or 2018 Beats says, oh wow, Abby's beautiful. Oh, thank you so much, sweetheart. I'm glad you love her. I love this avatar. She's my favorite. She's, well, one of my favorites. Thank you so much, dear. Strawberry says, I'll just animate silly little things for my channel. Heck, currently animating some fan art. Oh, that's so cool. That's super, super cool, Strawberry. Oh, that's amazing. Animation is such an amazing skill. Well, but I love you, Tiger. Thank you, sweetie. And 2K Beats says, I can see what? 2K18 20 2K18 Beats. I'll just call you that. I can see why she's gorgeous. Thank you, sweetie. I really appreciate it. This is me as Seraphim Nova Beast. All right, Doll says, Amori, I love that game. Definitely didn't scare me. It's a very real game. No, I assume the game was real. I just, just call me K-Beats on. Okay, of course, K-Beats. Thank you, sweetie. I really appreciate it. Welcome to TikTok. Now, I'm mostly reading Twitch chat, but I do catch you guys on YouTube and TikTok as best I can. It's so nice to see you. Welcome on in. So, guys, if you're new, my name's Howard. I'm a little archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content, mindfulness and meditation at the forefront, but we have lots of silly, cheeky fun, silly shenanigans abound. I'm very interactive. I do read every message one by one, so I get really far behind sometimes, but I do try to catch new folks when they come in and try to keep up with everybody as best I can. Tiger has his fellow animator in chat. No way. I miss having jobs available. The damage from the strikes is irreparable. I'm so sorry, Tiger. Yeah, Strawberry's animating stuff for her channel, I think, or their channel, and doing fan animations. But lots of love to all of our animators out there. Radio says, Lady Doll has sheepified Lady Heart. Well, I do have the sheep card, but that's it. Radioactive Waste, thank you for the holy water. And by the way, that was so sweet of you, hon. I'm still blushing from all the love. Fine, thank you for the raid, honey. Wow, wow, wow. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Thank you for hydrating with me. H in chat if you hydrate with me, and then a Q if you quench your thirst. And Shining, thank you so much for the raid, honey. Guys, that means so much. I really appreciate you, Shining. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. I hope you had a great stream. Guys, go give Shining some love for being so sweet and sharing their community with us. And Andrew, thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Oh, you hit the button. You did the ding. I don't know why you wanted to follow me, but I really appreciate it. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Wow. Wait, thank you for quenching your thirst, dear.
Good girl.
I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. I gotta be a good girl. Yeah, save up for VIP, Tiger. Vale says that's the heel sound from Omori. Yeah, I've never played Omori, so I didn't recognize it. Doll says it's a psychological horror game that talks about mental health and trauma. Wait a minute, I think Wishstream was telling me about this game. Izukai the Wolf, Izukai Wolf, I'm probably butchering your name, love. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Andrew and Izuki, I can't say it. Thank you so much for the follow, you too. I don't know what made you with the button, but you're so great. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for being my new heartbeats. Welcome on in. Mwah. And Jesse says, I asked a question. It probably didn't show up, darling. TikTok is really weird. I don't understand why they don't show me everything. If you rephrase your question, maybe it'll show up. So Jesse, definitely re-ask. Sky Tommy says, hey, hi Sky. Took a shot for you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Maybe I'll take a shot with you later after stream. You know, a little celebration of VTUBER. It's pronounced Itsuki. Itsuki. Itsuki, thank you so much for the follow, honey. I'm sorry I butchered it. Radioactive! You did! Thank you, honey, for the prime sub. Thank you for 8 amazing months, hon. You're so sweet. It's Sukai. Sorry, I'm ding.
Says, part time for cute admit greater than 3.
Come on, I don't want to. But anyway, it's Sukai. I'm sorry, honey. I'm a ding dong. I'm really bad with Japanese or any language, really. I'm bad with all language. I can barely speak English, I swear. Oh. All right, where's Cool Joe? Where's Spud Tree? Where's Philanthropist? I need you guys to like come in clutch and save a poor helpless damsel from having to falsely admit she's cute when you know damn well she's not. David, hi honey, so good to see you, dear. I'm gonna give it a few moments in case Cool Joe, Spud Tree, or Furlan come in and save me. Yeah. Radius is, no, yeah, too bad. Regardless, in that case, I'm Senate unlimited power. Unlimited power, oh god. Voda says, just do what Markiplier did and do tasteful nudes, or in your terms, wholesome nudes. Tasteful, wholesome, same thing. Wait, Markiplier did a freaking nudie calendar? Oh my god, I kind of want to know about this. Let's see. Tiger says, oh, Hart, are you buying the party pass add-on for Prowlity to host your own instances of meetups? I am very, very, very tempted to do that. Very tempted. I think I will. I was actually gonna get the $1,200 one, but it sold out before I got it, so probably saved my purse from going bankrupt. But I am a sponsor for Ferality, and I will hopefully get the event thing for sure. Hit me up if you want to like coordinate anything or you want to do anything like that. Where's Spud? Where's Cool Joe? I saw Cool Joe earlier. Where's Furlan? I need a cutest. Fine. There's no waiting. You're so pretty, says Xenofluffs. You're so sweet, darling. Thank you. I'm really glad. Laroon is freaking out right now. All right. Guys, gals, non-binary pals. I'm not cute. I'm a regal, majestic archangel. When I swoop down from on high, I say, be not afraid, mortals. The mortals, they look up at me and go, oh, a glorious archangel, what would you have of us? And I say, let me tell you. But no, it's not like that. No, it's always, look at the cute little angel creature. Look at the cute little fluffy angel. Look at the cute little bunny angel kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Not cute. Regal, majestic, glorious, sometimes even exalted. Being an archangel has a lot of, I gotta maintain that level of street cred. Street cred. But no. Hinaru is a cuteness enforcer and can once a day make me admit I'm cute, even though we all know I'm not. So I say this unto thee with a gun to the back of my head, under great trepidation and frustration. I say unto thee, I'm cute. I'm a cute little angel. I'm so precious and cute. I'm the cutest. Grr. I'm so cute. I'm so cute. I'm so hacking cute. Cutie. I'm not. I am a good girl. I'm a good girl, but I'm a good girl because I'm an angel. I'm not cute. I'll take adorable. I'll take precious even. You can even say I'm kawaii. I'll take a kawaii even. I'm not cute. I'm not gonna. Is Gabriel cute? No. Is Michael cute? No. Neither of them are cute. Why am I cute? Laroon's probably like jumping up and down, going, I'm so happy. Skull Bunny says, hey Heart, you are an angel indeed, but you are cute, along with Regal and Majestic. Thank you, Skull Bunny, but I'm not cute.
Run.
That's me trying to get away from you guys when you call me cute.
I am late, I am late, I am late. Must catch Heartwire.
Huh? Yuki, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Remember, guys, exclamation sticker on YouTube and Twitch. Go check out Sticker Bomb. You can play some free stickers every day, or just try your hand to the Angel Roulette. Midnight Lifestyle goes boop. Your fluffy heart. Aww. Dino says, too. I'm scared of archangels too. Well, the good thing is archangels don't have a lot of eyes. It's the thrones you want to watch out for. Thrones are the ones that have a lot of eyes. Oh my goodness. He says, I thought about getting back into Omori, but hence I yoinked that blurb. Ah, makes sense. Pixel Neon says, I'm gonna go to bed now. Catch you later if you're still free to hang out in VRC. Yeah, we'll see what happens later, honey. But get a good sleep, Pixel. Void says, an angel in the morning. Angel in the morning, angel in the evening, angel at supper time. When angels... Wait a minute. I'm not on the menu. Ron Van de Lenden says, hola. Hola, sweetie. Hello. Strawberry says, you're cute because you got floof and beans. I do have floof. And I do have beans. Does that make me cute? I don't know. Well, Doll says, M good sheep. You are a good sheep. Turbo says, hellos from work hard. Hi, Turbo. I hope you're having a good day. Wow. Hope you're having a wonderful good day, sweetie. Oh. Zoo Dexter says, hola, femboy? No, lady. Hello, darling. Alexander says, yes, I have you doing today. I'm doing wonderful, darling. How about yourself? Eric says, chat ever really good? I think chat can be pretty good, honestly. Void Tensa says, why are you so many wings? Because I'm a seraphim archangel. I'm not a lowly little guardian angel. I'm not a regular angel. I'm not a power. I'm not a principality. I am a seraphim, one of the most powerful angels of all. And I am covered in wings. Big, beautiful, powerful, sensitive wings.
Panty check, little angel. What are you wearing today?
Who did that? No, we already did one of these. All right. I don't want to tell you. I was kind of hoping that would be the last one earlier. All right, fine. They're lavender colored panties. They're just cotton lavender. They're a little skimpy. They're a little skimpy, but they're lavender colored. Not too far off from this, but it's not fair. You guys had to make me falsely admit I'm cute, and now you're gonna ask me what my panties are? I can't believe you guys. You're so mean. What do you mean, well? It's not my fault. You guys. Venus says, I am a hellhound. Oh, hellhounds are cool. I give hellhounds scritches behind the ears. Oh, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Look, angels can wear panties, okay? We can wear skimpy panties if we want. Flair, thank you for the love. Void says hi to Flair. Erica says, I crave chicken noodle soup and garlic bread. Oh, chicken noodle soup and garlic bread sounds so good. Lauren says, I still have alternatives for panty emotes. That's crazy. I guess I forgot, is my panty emote a tier 3? I don't remember. Zeno says, you do? What are you waiting for? Scritch away. Okay, here we go. Scritchy, 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 scritchy. Right behind the ears, right there, Zeno. There you go. I love giving scritches to hellhounds. They start kicking their feet. They're like, oh, look at them, they're so cute, and they're furry. Yippee! Yay! All right, Lauren says, dang, Arrow made me crave cookie dough again. I'm always craving cookie dough. Precious Penny, thank you for the paw breeze. Blair with the egg. Eric says, mango gelato, though. Ooh, Talon, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Oh my God, am I really an hour behind still? Insomnia says, can't stay long, but I want you to know you're amazing and cute. I love you, Insomnia. I'm not cute, but I love you, and thank you so much for the kind compliments. Get some good rest, dear. Precious Penny says the purple icon is showing for me, but everyone else said no. Bummer. King P says I just got done being outside for 2+ hours in the rain, just standing there. Oh. Sitting around for no reason. Love the army. Oh, King Tay, I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. I don't know why. I don't know why they make you stand around in the rain. That doesn't seem very safe or good. Crazy. Lunar says, nope, not for me. Yep, same, just D&D for you guys. Okay. But anyway, says to do like body art and body modding, shows Fiesta. Yeah, okay. Well, I love body art. Body art's so pretty. I love body like painting and yeah, anyway, moving on. Lunar says, I thought Penny meant Twitch icon near the stats. Probably. Ryan says, hello. What I was saying last Wednesday about being different depending on avatars, while there's a pair of me that is part of me that's still me, I sometimes act different when playing along and acting, such as avoiding water if I'm a fire type Pokemon or Amaterasu or her son. Yeah. We were talking about that last week where certain avatars make you a little bit different, you know, like when I'm in my Jelly Dog or if I'm in a different one, it's kind of crazy, you know, kind of crazy. Oh, Strawberry says you're cute because you're floofy and beans. Yeah, I don't know about that, sweetie. You do. But Ryan, I'm the same way. If I'm in a certain, like if I'm in my noodle avatar, I suddenly get very noodly. Precious Pain says, oh no, my bad. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, that's fair. Regard says, that's what it says for me. Grr. Oh well. Ashley says, my rules for a convention is always be with a group. It's safer that way. Absolutely. Always go with a big group of people. Zeno Fluffs on TikTok says, I had cookie dough, but it was actually Play-Doh. Or I cried. No, don't eat Play-Doh. It's not as tasty as cookie dough. Cookie dough is way better than Play-Doh, dear. Ugh. Hold on one second, loves. I'm just gonna handle something. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Muggy! Hi, Muggy. It's so good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing well. Wow. Let's see. Yes, I always thought that was okay. What was okay? Floating Way says, my brother-in-law put a shower in his office for emergency showering. I mean, if you work a lot, that makes sense, honestly. Mosey Terror says, hey, Heart. Hi, Mosey. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. And Jackie, thank you for the heart with blushy boy. Why are you slapping my butt with the tentacle? That's crazy. Muggy, thank you for the water, honey. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday, happy Cinco de Mayo. How are you, Mug? I hope you're well. Here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big old Q if you quenched your thirst.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Nabby! Hi, sweetheart. Super good to see you, hun. Blair with the egg. Jackie. So I do it way more often. My dad doesn't even shower in a month. Ew, that's grody. Your dad's stinky. You gotta shower at least once a day. What the actual fluff? I guess imagine if it's like really, really cold and you're not sweating at all, maybe you can get away with every other day, but to go more than a day without showering is nasty. We live in unless you literally don't have access to hot water and soap, which I would feel really bad, you know, make sure you shower every day, at least once a day. Ugh. Otter Love Femboy. Otter, thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, that means the world to me. When you guys hit the follow button, it is such a huge compliment. Hi, Vix. Hello. But Otter, thank you so much, honey, for the follow from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Wow. Hi, sweetheart. I got booped on the snoot. I get squeaky. You seem like you're on a different mic, by the way.
I am, because the Quest mic sounds bad.
Oh, fair enough. Oh my goodness, it's Vic Fox Fox.
I'm using my desktop mic. Hi.
Hi, honey, I miss you. I'm so happy to see you.
Jeez, I'm happy to see you too.
Strawberry. Yeah, Strawberry, we'd love to see you. I stream usually Monday through Thursday at 11 Eastern or 12 Eastern right now. Change avatars. Oh, heck.
Well, I could have sworn you streamed on Friday. Maybe I'm...
I do stream on Fridays. Hold on, I'm changing avatars, but I just want to make sure she's decent.
Yeah, what are you doing behind the scenes that you...
I'm just switching avatar and making sure the outfit's appropriate. I would hate to be in a bunny suit when I should be in a bikini, you know what I'm saying?
I believe you.
You do, I'm glad. All right, there we go. See, you can see I'm wholesome, I'm good, you know. I'm wholesome, I'm good.
God, is that wholesome?
Step on the purple carpet.
God.
Do it.
What do you mean step on the purple carpet? I'm not gonna step on Vix. I'm not gonna step on her.
God, we're both foxes. Fox crew.
Fox crew. Thank you.
Crew.
Why? What's your Twitch? It's just Heartwood. HEARTWOOD. You can also find me very easily by typing in www.heart.live. Wow, thank you for asking, Rocky. All right, so I guess I gotta do a paw being redeemed. This is so embarrassing. Why are you doing this to me, chat? I hate this. All right, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I gotta take the camera and I gotta do this horrible thing. I don't like it. Anyway, guys, I'm a Regal Majestic Archangel. I'm not supposed to be like jumping on my back and kicking on my legs like a trollop. No. I got these big, beautiful wings for a reason. Big, beautiful wings for a reason. So, steppy time. Don't worry, I won't step on you. I'll just float above you, regally majestic, like an archangel should and would. Here's my PPP. They're so pretty and pink. Here's my PPP. Rocky, thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. Thank you for jumping over. Guys, if you love paw beans, throw some heart paw bean emotes in the chat. Don't oh me. There's nothing oh. Anyway, if you love paw beans but don't have paw bean emotes, throw some hearts in the chat. And if you love hate paw beans, look away, my darling. It'll be over soon. But yes, here's my pretty pink paw bean. Stop looking at my butt. Oh, look at my butt. No, he just rubbed my chest, Nebby. Well, this is happening. No. Anyway, I'm not stepping on you. I'm just...
No. The pods.
No. Jesus Christ.
_VR says freeze for 5 seconds.
Bullies. Bullies. All right. There's the camera. Well, I show tall now. There we go. Oh, all right. Old school, 21 months, honey. 21 months of love and support. Thank you so much, old school. Oh, thank you so much. Oh. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time. You have no idea how much that means to me, old school. Thank you, honey. And Dylan the Wolf, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. And Rocky MX, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. That means so much to me as well. It is such a huge compliment, a big honor. So thank you for being. Okay, some fingers. Fingy? Fingy? Thank you. Or whatever. We'll just, you get the. There you go. I'm not stepping on Vix. I'm not stepping on Vix. Why would I do that, chat?
That's the worst thing in the world.
That'd be so awful. It would be really bad. Yeah, except that's how we met on Vix's stream. Never letting you live that down, sweetheart. Ben, I love you too, honey. All right. Anyway, so much going on. All right, guys, it's VixOx Fox. You guys love Vix. I love Vix.
Hi.
Vale says, I guess that explains why people have been so mean to me about my smell. Yeah, honey, you gotta bathe once a day, hun. I'm just being honest. It's way better to bathe once a day. You don't wanna go more than a day, realistically. Radio's to shower people, or I'll spray you with a hose. Exactly. You don't want radio coming in and spraying you with a hose. That'd be horrifying. Oh my God, how has it been an hour? Twitch ads again?
Would it be horrifying? Radio would probably just laugh at you the entire time.
That's horrifying.
Or spraying at you with the,
that's horrifying. Like she's just like she's just spraying you with the hose, saying it puts the lotion on the skin, or else it gets the hose again. You're like, no, radio, no. Oh my God. Jario says, you are all so adorable. Oh, thank you, honey. Sorry if I butchered your name, but welcome. Thank you for the follow, hun. All right, guys, the Twitch ads are about to hit. I'm gonna put a BRB sticker up. We're gonna leave you with Vix. You rat her out if anything bad happens.
Oh, okay.
By the way, I like your pronouns, silly fox. You are a silly fox.
You.
Best pronouns ever.
Yeah. You're a silly fox.
Right now I am. All right, guys, we'll be right back after these commercial messages. Don't go anywhere. We still have lots more fun ahead of us. I don't want you guys to leave me because I'm going to have abandonment issues. Just kidding. But I love you so much. Please stick around. And in the meantime, Vix will keep you entertained. Yeah. Right? You're gonna keep the people entertained?
That's a nice way of saying Heartwood will find you if you don't listen to what they say.
I would never.
They're an angel. They're an angel of many avenues. Okay,
this is
will
true.
Find a way to get to you. They will.
This is very true. All right, but once those Twitch ads hit, which should be any moment, I'll be back in just like 2 minutes or so. But thank you for your patience, guys. I keep reading chat. I'm so sorry I'm really far behind. Let's see. Vix with the love. Luna says Heart's Angel's drunk again. Was Heart's Angel being drunk? Maybe. Jackie, thank you for the barking at Blair.
I don't think I've ever seen drunk Heartwood.
No, not me. My bot's apparently very drunk.
Okay.
My bot's like going crazy, just like barfing up like commands. All right, I'll be right back, guys. There's the Twitch ads. BRB. Love you. Meow.
Well, Heartwood's BRB, and I'm also not subbed, so. Hi.
Hello.
So I'm also getting ads. So we can all get ads together. Hey. Ads. Foxo there. Oh my God. Where? I love looking at cute foxes. I hope Harwood doesn't get mad at me because I was really lazy and I didn't want to put my full body on, but now I'm just kind of here. So hello. It is just a Vix. Do anything fun? I sold weed in Schedule 1, but I haven't done anything really today. So Rabs Fox Snoot denied dispute. How am I supposed to talk to you if you're holding my snoot? You know, it's like it's really hard to talk. It's also really hard not to curse on Heartwood stream because Heartwood doesn't curse, and I'm definitely one of those people who maybe I do a little too much, but I'm super respectful. Hey Vix, hi. Vix is playing Schedule 1 without me. Shake my head, just like with Helldivers 2. Oh my God, EᗰO. That's entirely my fault. Okay, there's a lot of things you could get mad at me for. But I wouldn't mind playing Schedule 1. Just, message me. Be like, do you want to play? And I'll probably say, yes, ? Pretty voice, fellow fox. Oh, I have to make my voice as unadorable. Why is Kirby, please? We just met, Kirby. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay. Don't tell Cartwood. Don't tell. I'm thinking of Schedule 1 too much. Oh my god. Don't tell Heartwood that I cursed, because they'll be upset with me. Don't tell Heartwood. No, don't. That's messed up.
I heard you cursing.
No. I accidentally let the F word slip, but it's okay.
You did a fluffy, cute, unique, cute kitten slip. Whoa, that's brutal, bro.
Yeah, I was talking about. Someone said how my voice was adorable, so I was trying to think of a way to make my voice as unappealing as possible.
Your voice is really adorable. I wish I had your voice.
What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna change it right now.
Yeah?
I have a different voice now.
Vic said she sold the
This is
devil's
my
lettuce in Schedule I.
Say that again?
Totally radical, bro.
Totally radical, bro. Oh my god. Wait, what? She's gonna sell the devil's lettuce. Man.
Before you, there is a brick wall.
You're such a goober.
I'm the brick wall.
Oh my god. Alright. Let me get back to it. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for sticking around.
Totally radical, man.
Like totally radical, dude. Man, don't bring back the 90s for me, sweetie. I don't need to relive that time. Everything was so tubular and radical.
What bitchin', dude?
Yeah, but the 90s aesthetic is so cool. You got
Trust me, living in the 90s was the best. I know. Well, Hobo Lady, thank you so much for the 18 dinos. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you. Look, I'm not gonna lie, growing up in the 90s is cool. Thank you for the chin rubs. Oh. Thank you so much, sweetie. All right. Blodarne says, glad to see you back. Hope the Wi-Fi issues have improved at least a bit. Connections are a pain. Sadly, it happened again today. However, unlike before, the network stayed up long enough that we reconnected instantly, and I don't think we lost any of our viewers. So that was the main issue. I don't care if it happens like very infrequently, I guess. I don't care if it happens infrequently as long as it doesn't break the stream. So, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, we had the little like, not like this screen, but it was short enough and apparently we didn't lose anybody. So that was the good thing. But yeah, we've been still troubleshooting, guys. We're still troubleshooting. But Fladarni, it's so good to see you. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Vic says, I was playing, well, obviously here, the silly fox is here now, but, you were playing Schedule 1 finally, but I want to hang with you. Well, I'm glad you decided to give up Schedule 1 and hang out with me.
You're more important than weed. I hope you know.
Damn, fluffing right. But you know what? We should play together. I like that game. It's fun.
You just want to you want me to help you run your drug empire, but I'm the mule, and you get to sit on top of the throne and watch everyone else work.
How'd you know?
I'm the one out in the streets, almost getting arrested and stuff.
Yeah, how'd you know? Honey, like, I don't want to say anything, but like, look at our fur colors, okay? Like, just know, like, you know how this works, right?
What the?
The angelic creatures, we sit upon the throne and we get like showered in money and chocolate and jewels and shoulder rubs.
What if I want that?
You're a purple fox. You don't get that. You got to work extra hard. Maybe you get that. You know. Racism. I'm not being racist. I'm being fur colorist. Like, look at this purple fox. I'm not racist. I'm not racist. Like,
okay, I see how it is.
You're my little. No. You're my little drug fox. Come here, honey. And if I was racist, I wouldn't like be like all up on this creature. I'm not racist. Am I racist? Am I? I don't think so. I love everyone equally, and I hate everyone equally. It's so interesting how people always say, you know, us white foxes are always so racist. I'm not racist.
Equal prejudice.
What the? What the?
Forgot to mention, still here. Still
Whoa!
burning, and not stopping
If I
anytime
walk
soon.
into the warehouse and tell Harwood I want to bow down and kiss at their paws, they'll be, oh sure, yeah, you can do that, no problem. Wait, I didn't mean it right now. I didn't mean it right. Wait, stop. Can't do. Wow. Okay.
All right. Colin, sweetie, thank you so much for the tier 3, and thank you so much for 20 months. We're almost at 2 years, hon. That's so crazy. Thank you. Oh God. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Talon. Thank you for the love and support. You're so sweet, darling. Thank you so much, sweetie.
I beg in a really nice way. Do you think I can get a gift sub? Channel?
You want a gift sub? I mean, sure.
Oh. Gosh.
I'm sure somebody will do it, but you know.
Gift sub. I'll get you vanilla ice cream, rainbow sprinkles, and then we could hold hands and we could share it if you want.
Oh damn!
I think that'd be pretty cool.
Don't beg for a sub. Don't do it. You're so sad. Yo, Mr. J, hi sweetie. Welcome to TikTok, honey. What the fluff's of CDs, cassettes, lasers, disc, Walkman, MP3, and when 8 gigabytes was a lot of memory for songs. Oh my God, I remember when that was. I remember that. Oh, all right.
I'm gonna come up there and boop.
All right, but Talon, thank you for 20 months, honey. I really appreciate it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Little J Adventures, thank you so much for the follow, honey.
Oh my God.
When you hit that follow button, that is such a huge compliment, a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Huh? What did I do?
I appreciate it.
Oh,
Thanks.
Allie, hi sweetie. It's so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hi Allie.
Talin understrekan prösa I sjukna vi har med fart på tröllet tulliga der.
You're so sweet, Talon. Thank you for 20 months, honey. Thank you for being a tier 3 subscriber. You have no idea how much that means to me. Congratulations. Somebody gifted you 3 months to Harwood.Dustin.television.
Oh my God, wait.
Yeah.
It says you did though.
No, that's not possible. That's my channel. It's my channel. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't give 3 months to my channel. That's crazy. That's like all the money I'm making today. Why would I do that? Oh, I'm teasing. Oh, I love you.
Thank you. I love you too. Even if you're species.
I'm not species. We're both foxes right now. I said I'm colored furtist. I don't know if that's a thing. I'm not. I love everyone equally and I hate everyone equally. It's like I'm not gonna discriminate just because of the color of your fur or the species you choose. Unless you're one of those sheebs. One of those VRChat sheebs. I don't like those creatures. I'm just kidding.
Safe here.
What are you talking about? I'm literally a fox.
I'm kidding.
And she's a wolf anyway. You're mixing up her race, her species. Allie's a wolf.
Look, I've been around a lot of dogs and I've been around a lot of foxes, and they're starting to look the same to me. That's not. Don't cancel me. That's not a weird thing to say.
You're crazy.
Because I'm purple, isn't it?
It's because you're purple. All right, Rocket. Hi, honey. Thank you for the love. Vale says, unfortunately, I'm too broke to spend money. On shower. What? Just warm water and soap, honey. It shouldn't cost very much money. That's crazy. You need to do it more than a special occasion. Silly creatures. Haru.
Many thanks to @Carols9. Thanks to you, I've enjoyed 11
Oh,
months of
Flamian.
silly, heartwarming antics. I
Aw.
guess it's time to name our strain baby.
Is it really 9 months?
Numi Alexandra Aurora.
That's a beautiful name. Thank you so much for me, and I really appreciate it. Big thank you to Carter for gifting several of those months. Hi, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I love you guys. I'm so sorry I'm far behind, but I'm so grateful for you guys putting up with me. Oh, come on. Let's see. Shoot, my thing's going all over the place. Oh my goodness. What happened? All right, so that's when the internet went down. Bjorn, thank you for the 10 packs earlier. Maxi with the 12 months. That's crazy. Or I'm sorry, like a billion months actually. Everyone, that's when internet went down. Flandarny says it came back fairly quickly, so that's fortunate at least. Yeah, we're very lucky that it came back so quick, but oofta. That was rough. King Tay says no. Oh, we're back, thank goodness. Yeah. Radioactive Waste says happy Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo. And thank you so much for all the mints, honey. I really appreciate it. Bill says you earned more. I earned more. What do you mean? Flannery says looks like we're still here. And Lauren says I guess that's it for now. I'm gonna head off to make Heart's stream crash. Well, I can't believe you make my stream crash, Lauren. If you're still here, I can't believe you do that. You're crazy. Flamian says speaking of those speaking of those levels, circles, layers, and locations of heaven, at least in classic D&D lore, I feel like the lower levels of 7 heavenly levels of Mount Celestia, all the best ones are the lowest levels where lesser angels and seraphim reside. First one also has the lovely ocean called Lunia. It's also where Baphomet's prime essence lives. See dragon sight for multiple copies of legendary dragons existing in different worlds. What? That's not where cheese goes. Cheese goes up here. What the fluff? Why you don't put cheese on my belly? Put it in my mouth. Wow, who cheesed me? Muggy, thank you for the cheese.
Really fun, but like finding a bunch of people to be committed to it, kind of awful.
What, D&D?
Yeah.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Like, I would love to play D&D with like a bunch of people I know and like we voice act and have a good time, but
what? Wait a minute, I just
read.
Old School, did I not see that? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Old School, thank you for the 21 months, honey, at tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Talon with 20 months at tier 3. Thank you, Talon. Thank you, Old School. You guys are so sweet. And thank you, Flamian, for the resub as well. That means so much, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to miss anything. I really don't. I genuinely apologize. Thank you, Lasting, for the water. Yeah, that's been my issue with D&D as well. It's just... I love this movie. It's so good. Oh, Cinco de Mayo, though. We need more Mexican beats. Beanie, thank you for the good girl. All right, let's see. Lauren says, but yeah, heading out. We love you, Laroon. Radioactive Waste, thank you for the big old mints. You're so sweet. Dave says, YouTube's still online. Yee. Oh, my goodness.
Wow, pretty button.
Pretty button? What's the pretty button? What are you... Allie, what are you spending biddies on me for? Save your biddies, woman. Biggie, so wait, oh no. Did you just start a hype train? Wow. All right, guys, we have a hot dog hype train. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Max, hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. Ramon Sanchez, oh, hard. I had to restart my device because it wouldn't let me use YouTube. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that, honey.
Flaming Ringer says, I'll host a game of D&D if needed.
I don't know if I have the
7 to 8 players.
Wonderful to
weekend.
Wonderful to know. I don't know if I have time commitment for that, but that's worth it. All right, Allie, thank you so much for the biddies, guys. We have another hot dog hype train. None of them gotten past the station of level 1, but I'm so grateful for all of you. You don't have to spend biddies on me. You don't have to give subs, but I'm so eternally grateful. Thank you for all the love and support, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But take good care of yourselves, okay? First and foremost, always look out for yourself before you support me or any other content creator. But thank you, Allie, for the biddies. Thank you for kicking off a hot dog hype train for me, and thank you for being part of that hype train. You guys are so heckin' sweet. Whoa. They said they want a level 4 hype train in chat. Well, you guys know how to do it, but you guys really don't have to. Level 4s are nice. I like level 4s. Radioactive Oasis had a thunderstorm that ended up at 9 a.m. There's another at 3. Oh, God. Golden Dragon Slay. Hi, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's so nice to meet you. I hope you're having a lovely day. When you guys hit the follow button, because you see a little marshmallow angel, and she's yap, 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 and you decide to hit the follow button anyway, that is a huge compliment and a big honor, so thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm so blushy. Candy, welcome on in. I hope you're staying safe in that thunderstorm last night, radioactive. Floating Away says, I wish I could be a YouTube member someday to support your dreams. Aw, sweet, honey. Bjorn says, I have 12 boop heart cards now. 12 cards? That's so many cards. Bjorn, why would you boot me so much? Oh, from the 10 packs you bought. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, now you can boot me as much as you want, or you could theoretically break them down and build something. No, mercy.
Oh, my monitor's right there.
Oh my god. Tiger Head, I love you, Tiger. I'm so happy to see you.
Extract your laugh and harness it for like pure goodness and blast it at people.
Wait, I don't think I was not. I would like that wasn't in sync with the Pedro song. No. And why extract my laugh when you can just come here and see it for free every day? And I gave my voice.
Corporatize it. We need to harness it into this.
You need to turn my laugh into a market. You're just so silly. All right. Netheroth, hi sweetie, it's so good to see you. Hope I didn't miss you. Data, thank you for the love. Candy, thank you for the love. Bjorn, thank you for the love. Tigerhead, so good to see you. Vale says Tiger, Doll says you. Oh, Tiger says Doll, you. Revenge of the Fifth. That's so silly. You guys gotta make everything about Star Wars. I am a good girl, I'm an angel. It's May the 4th be with you, and then it's Revenge of the 5th. I get it, Sith and all that stuff, but it's Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo.
It is Cinco de Mayo. This is such a good time to and celebrate.
It is. Doll says, I'm being silly. Take your time though. When you're ready to Tiger. Yeah. Roxas Lynn, thank you for the boops. Doll says, I want to work on my Dira, but because Virality is on the horizon. Yeah, definitely know that feeling. Virality do be coming around. P. Cohen says, you're
bored to help me with something.
Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. I've already got my Virality avatar mostly done at this point. Mostly.
Oh.
What are you gonna do?
I'm excited.
Me too. It's gonna be great.
I've never like had a model like dressed for a Virality, so I want to this time.
I've done Virality dress on every Virality since I started, which is Luma, Aqua, or Luma. Okay, I didn't do Legends. Okay, let me take it back. Luma, yes. Legends, no. Aqua, Silva, and Umbra, all four of those. I did have something for my avatars, but I haven't had anything for Legends because I didn't really care for Legends that much. But that's okay. But Somna, I have something ready for that one too. I'm waiting for the sponsor assets to be released to double up, but I've got an official outfit.
For my ticket,
you want me to pay for your ticket? Wow, rude.
No, I can.
I had to get you a gift sub to my channel with my own money, and now you want me to pay for your tickets to Virality?
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did. I heard you. Oh
my God, you're what a like.
Aww. Smooching range. I love you so much. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean to you. I love you. All right.
You're not being mean.
Let's see. What do you mean hello? What's wrong with two cute foxes. I mean, sweet foxes kissing. Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Foxes.
Sweet foxes.
That word starts with an F. Fox. Oh my god.
All right, Floating Away says, what major or minor changes can one expect if you go on estrogen later in life? Mostly just talk to changes in youth. Like, honestly, you're gonna have a lot of the same changes regardless of when you start, honey. Just the physical changes will be slightly less than if you start when you're younger. So the closer you start, the sooner you start, the better. But there's nothing to say you shouldn't start at any age. I've seen people start as late as 60, 70 years old. You know, it's all about living your life. You know, just do what, you know, it doesn't matter what the changes will be. It'll just still make you feel more whole as a person. Luna Gothic says, hey, hi Luna Gothic, it's so good to see you. It's okay, you can call me a goober. I'm totally a goober, honey. Tiger says, I actually had questions about your avatar's editing with lighting. Yeah, I can tell you all about that soon. Let's see. Radioactive says, I'm out of nice hot shower. Hot showers are the best. They're so good. Thunder Cookie says, Harwood, I just wanted to check in with you. I hope you're having a good day. I love you. I love you too, sweetie. And yes, I'm having a lovely day. Thank you so much, Thunder Cookie. Thank you. Having a nice day. Let's see. Matt says, question for Harwood. Who's a good girl and gets belly rubs? Wait, is it me? Do I get belly rubs? Is it me? I hope it's me. I love belly rubs. Curse you, Phantom Sins. Make my brain all sparkly. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. And thank you, too, for the belly rubs. Let's see. Tiger says, I miss having a job available. The damage of the strike is irreparable. Poor Tiger. Tiger is an animator and has been just heavily beat up due to all the issues with the animation industry. It's really terrible that as soon as COVID happened, like animators got a lot of love and then suddenly, bam, they just got treated like garbage as soon as it was kind of subsiding. It's horrible. And we've seen a lot less wonderful, amazing shows made since too, which is unfortunate. Bill says, I'll try to take your suggestion shower once a day, even if my dad starts complaining. Seriously, once a day is probably the best way to stay hygienic and healthy. Zara says, ooh, shiny. Hi, Zara. So good to see you, sweetie. Tiger says, 2 years, no job hurts. Animation is hard. Crazy skills. Yeah, when I got out of college, I found a job for about half a year, and then I got laid off, and it took me 3.5 years before I found work again. So I know your pain, Tiger. I know your pain. Trust me, honey. I know your pain very much.
Deacon says how they feel trying to get in as a voice actor is just next to impossible. It's like getting blood out of stone.
Well, voice actors get trampled upon anyway. Like, as much as voice acting sounds wonderful, they don't treat voice actors very well. They don't pay them very well. Nowadays, they're just taking you guys and making you into an AI. Yeah, like the most amazing jobs out there, they're just, yeah. Anyway. Ticone says, your words, heart. Thank you. I will look around and find myself, but I'm heading for Ferality as well. Heck yeah, you can definitely find yourself, sweetie, and head to Ferality. Neither are mutually exclusive, but I hope you have a wonderful time at Ferality when it comes around later in, was it June? June. I hope I get to see you there, sweetie. All right, let's see. Radioactive Waste says, nice hot shower. Zara says, ooh, shiny. Hi, Zara. Shining, thank you again for the raid earlier. Floating Away says, home is where the Heartwood is. Oh, me? I'm not in your house. Could be. You gonna invite me in for milk and cookies and tummy rubs? I like tummy rubs. Milk and cookies and tummy rubs. Oh, sounds so good. All right, let's see. Tigerhead says, your redeems are cute, but I'm saving up for VIP. That's the right way to go. Save up for that VIP, honey. Get that VIP before it's too late. Shining says, Cuddy, I'm not a cutie, Shining. You're the cutie. Tiger says, Wishstream's been working really hard on their assets. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. DJ Rain says, my OG Hopkin is finished. Yeah, let's go, DJ. I'm so happy to hear that, sweetie. Congratulations. And Doll says, yay. It's Sukai says, it's Sukai Wolf, by the way. If you're still here, honey, I'm really grateful. I know I'm really far behind. It's been a bit of a day, but woof. Oh, jeez. It's Kaya says, Heart, how was the dealer's den on Ferality last time? This time they at first said that the deadline for the booth texture submission would be the 20th in April, but on the 20th of April they said 5th of May, and now the submission thing still doesn't exist and no one knows when it'll appear. Welcome to Ferality, my love. They're gonna tell... Zoe, I am a good girl. Why you booping me, honey? Yeah, Kaya, just stay on top of it, hun. The coordination with the dealer's den is very challenging. Like, I don't even want to tell you how rough it was during Silva. Stuff changes, things happen. They'll bother you when it gets to be a little too close to the deadline, but don't worry. Just they'll let you know when everything opens up. Communication's relatively good, but just don't expect them to be on time themselves. Ladarne says, I just oh, and Radioactive Waste with the resub and Prime. Thank you, honey. Ladarne says, I just wanted to ask how people would prepare for Ferality. I've had a few friends ask if they should start preparing, but I've only ever been to one, so I do not understand their question. Some people like to really dress up. P-pose. Okay, Muggy. Thank you so much, Mug. Thank you for the chest rubs. Thank you. But Ladarne, when it comes to Ferality, a lot of people like to set up their avatars specifically with themes, and it's like, I think that's one of the fun things about Halloween and Ferality. For more tummy rubs.
What specific days are Ferality? It's like July 4th, right? I mean,
I think it's June. It's June, honey. I'm pretty sure. Kisses! Kizzy.
Okay.
Mwah. Are you for real? Pino, no! What are you gambling for? I don't want to tell you, because this is the third one. I'm not wearing any panties this time. I just took them off. I just said, fluff it. I'm done. Two panty checks today. And I was just like, fluff it. I'm taking them off. I didn't think I was going to have a third one before the end of stream today. No! Grr. But thank you so much, Inyo, for the sticker bomb and the Angel the Angel Roulette exclamation sticker, guys. Head on over to Sticker Bomb. There's some free stickers every day. You can buy stickers as well, or you can also try your hand at the Angel Roulette and see if you can win fabulous prizes, many of which are specific cards you guys like. Well, but why that one? At least it wasn't the cake. But anyway,
Oh well?
what do you mean, oh, it's not my fault? Look, twice was enough. Chaos Gold, hi honey, it's so good to see you. Matt Harrison, what kind of tea mixes well with lemonade? Usually just black tea, honestly. Do like an half and half, yeah. I am a good girl, I'm an angel. That's right, that Arnold Palmer so good. But anyway, but yeah, a lot of people like to dress up their avatars for Ferality, just like Halloween. People like to create like really fun and unique designs. Ferality does have a theming guide for their avatars, and this time their theming guide is sort of like cosmic pajamas and stuff, and it's a really neat concept.
Like dreams, right?
Like dreamy, yeah, it's like Somna's kind of like dreamscape. There's no like hardcore like rules with it. You don't have to dress up your avatars, you don't have to do anything, but a lot of us like to take the opportunity to dress up our avatars with unique assets and things like that nature. And that being said, I know I do. I like having a Halloween outfit every year, and I like having a Ferality outfit. I want to do something, but I feel like I should get like a, I have my Ferality Hopkin ready to go, but I don't know if I should show it off or not, or keep it a secret until June.
I think you should wait.
I think I should wait, but maybe if we get like a goal hit or something, if my
photo.
Yeah, if my sub goal somehow magically gets hit today, then I'll show it off prematurely. But other than that, let's be real, it's not going to happen. I do kind of want to keep. Oh my God, that was so precious. That was so precious. Oh my! Oh no! Honey, no! Oh, you had the cutest little sneeze ever. That was I thought my sneezes were like adorable, but oh, you're so cute. Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting really far behind in chat. But yeah, so like a lot of people like to adopt different ideas and concepts and customize their avatars for Ferality, but you don't actually have to do anything at all. So that's pretty much what most people mean when they say get ready for Ferality. A lot of different tiers also come with pre-made assets that Ferality has. So like if you're first class, there's special assets. If you're a sponsor, there'll be special assets. I think even just standard attendees get certain assets you can toss on your avatar. So there's a lot of fun stuff people do. It's mostly just a voluntary, if you feel like it, dress up situation for this convention.
I want to make a nightmare. I think that.
Oh, a nightmare? Ooh.
Yeah.
As long as it's not like super scary, I guess.
Yeah, it's not gonna be scary. It's like nightmare aesthetic, not like scary. But
yeah.
Like dark.
Become cosmic horror like me.
Twisted dream.
Let's see. Flamin says it's time to make Heart hungry again. I was making some panna cotta pieces again, double chocolate this time, dark plus white, and now I'm waiting for them to coagulate and then blend some strawberry paste and pour the paste over them. I was also planning on making pizza dough, but turned out all out of yeast. Oh no, but that does sound so good. Now I'm hungry. Grr. All right, Tiger says, Harwood, I think it'd be fun to 100% show up to your community's fun stuff you host. Yeah, I might just do that. I might get an extra hundo bundo dollars, but this year they're doing something a little different for Ferality. For an extra whopping $100, you can create your own instances in Ferality. So you don't have to just have public ones. You can actually have ones just for your friends or just for your community.
For an extra $100.
For an extra $100. Did you see the $1,200 pass they had?
No.
Yeah, so they have sponsor, which is typically just about $200, but this year they also have a special pass for people at $1,200, but it was limited and sold out, so I didn't get it.
What? That's crazy. That's like actual con price ticket or like something.
Well, it does come with like a handful of like actual vouchers, so it means it's kind of like a party thing almost. But it's like, it reminds me of essentially renting out a con suite, at a hotel. So you'd have like a room party at a like nice suite. So kind of like that thing, I guess. But yeah, I would love to do that, Tiger. I plan on it. King Taste is
VRChat, every room is a room party.
That's true. That's true. King Taste says Markiplier did an OnlyFans and all the money goes to charity. That's so cool. I mean, that's really weird and all, but it's cool. Hopefully he just showed off a little extra ankle and nothing else. Oh my. A little ankle, a little saucy ankle action for that charity auction. Whoa. Penny says, Laroon, you left, but welcome. Yeah. Laroon says to Penny, until Heart catches up my message, and then bam, cuteness emission. Laroon was so happy, I bet. Laroon says, good girl, such a good girl. I'm also a cute good girl. This is because I had to admit I was cute earlier. King Tay says, was it so hard to say such a good puppy girl? Yes, I'm not cute. I am a good girl. I am a puppy. I have to admit I'm a puppy because of the subathon. I'm a puppy. I admit that. But I'm not supposed to be a cutie. I'm not supposed to be a cutie. Grr. Let's see. Pixel Neon says, I don't know if you're still going through the old chat since the internet cut, but I'm going to go eat. Catch you later. Love you, Pixel. Have a good one, sweetie.
Anonymous says, Mark did a nude calendar where the funds went to charity.
Wait, a real? So Mark's nudes are on the internet? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. But hey, that's a really, 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 really sweet thing to do, to make it go to charity. Oh my gosh.
I mean, like, he has way more money than he could ever know what to do with because of his channel. So
that's true. Must be nice.
Mark is a very nice billionaire probably. Well, maybe not billionaire, but Mark is a very nice millionaire.
Hey,
all of the previous generations of YouTubers, they're all like really, you know, fluff and rich now. Like, you know, you think about ᔕ데기GEᒪ, they got their own business and all that stuff.
Thank you for the stretchies.
To be an adult in the early 2010s.
For real. Philadarni says, I mean, Gabriel from Ultra Kill is pretty darn cute. That's malarkey, Philadarni. I've seen Gabriel in Ultra Kill. That's not cute. More obnoxious than anything else.
Insignificant.
What?
The Heartwood. Awesome Angel Thar gets
I was
belly
quoting
rubs into
Gabriel.
Oh my god, Matt, thank you so much for the $10 super chat, sweetie. Thank you for the tea. Thank you for the belly rubs. Oh my god, honey. That was so incredibly sweet of you. Oh, thank you so much, honey. That was supposed to be Boop. Thank you. La Boop the Heartwood. Oh man, thank you so much, sweetheart, for the $10 super chat. Thank you for the La Boop and the belly rubs. That means so much to me, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much, dear. Let's... That caught me off guard. Thank you, Bjorn, for the caramel dance. I love it so much. Thank you, Bjorn. You're amazing. Oh my goodness. Lauren says I can actually head out and hopefully that won't make it. I know I look like a mad woman, but you know it's stream stuff. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Muggy. Thank you, Bjorn. Oh my god. Laroon, I love you. Have a good sleep. I know you're already gone by now. Yuki says, Miss Doll, how are you doing? Show Miss Hart your BSE? What's that mean, honey? Floating Away says, what are angel pets? Like demons have hellhounds? What? You mean like what kind of pets do angels have? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. All right, he says, yep, tier 3 emote. Yeah, the panties are tier 3. Last Thing says, Heart, you're my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you so much, Last Thing. I'm not even a good streamer. I'm just a little goofy goober. But I'm so grateful.
You're not a great streamer. What are you gabbing?
No.
How can you say you're not a great streamer?
Because I can't. No. I'm just a little screamer. I don't know what to. No. Thank you guys for the love. Bjorn with the donuts. Oh god. Bjorn, thank you for the donuts.
Duffman1992X says, good night. Have a good rest of stream, Hardy. Loves ya.
Love you, Duff. Big C is a cutie, but I love you, Duff. Get some good sleep, and I hope the missus is all right. Take good care of yourself, okay, hon? Lots of love. Oh, everyone say good night to Duff. Good night, Duff. And last thing, thank you so much for the kind message. It was so sweet of you. Nebby's back. Welcome back, Nebby. I didn't see you this morning, so I'm really glad to see you. And Beanie says hello. Hi, Beanie. Nebulous has just got back from Dark Forces Fest from 2025. It was fluffy metal. Let's go. That sounds awesome, hon. Let's see. Emery Snowtail says from the bottom. I mean, there are definitely worse places to express gratitude. I mean, you start from the bottom. Now we're here, you know. Not this bottom. When I'm talking about from the bottom of my heart, that's like down up here somewhere. Like not the bottom of my butt. You know what I'm saying? So you know, let's make sure we get that right, sweetie. Let's make sure we get that right. When I say from the bottom of my heart's still up here. You know, I'm not talking about my butt. Okay. Anyway, I love you. So good to see you, Emery. Hi, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. Reyes says, cutie Vixie. It is a cutie Vixie. Bill says, very hard to find time and motivation. It should be part of your daily routine, whether it's before bed or when you wake up in the morning. It should be some of the first things or last thing you do in the day is to wash up. It's very important, sweetie. Getting into that habit of cleanliness will make you feel, will really, really help with your mental health as well, by the way. Like, you'd be surprised how incredibly refreshing it is and how good it is for your well-being and mental health to be groomed and clean. Oh, do we have a hug for Dean? Here's a warm, gentle angel hug. Please. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boom, 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 boom. And let all those cares and worries just kind of melt away like butter on a hot pancake, just melting and slipping away, just leaving you feeling refreshed and rejuvenated. I love you guys so much. I'm never letting go except I have to. Wait. Whoopsies. I didn't mean to grab you by the face. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I love you. I love you guys. Oh no! What happened? Oh god! Aw, damn. I knew the tech gremlins were here. They're like fluffing with my computer, those dirty tech gremlins. Who fed the Mogwai after midnight? Darn, it was you. You did it. Thank you for the 10 G's, sweetie. Well, let there be twinsies. Beanie, thank you for the love. Nebulous' confession. Listening to the Birthday Massacre live melted this cute sheepy's heart. One of the few times I like Nebby completely IRL. Aw. Let's see, Emery says, you're saying bunnies cannot breed bad boys on the beach? Well, I don't know what I was saying, honestly. Let's see, Tix is literally nothing to indicate. Oh yeah, so Tick and I messaged about that. Roxy MX, thank you so much for the hearts. Rhea licking the paw beans, good lord. She's gonna step on us, says Ryan. I would never step on you. You can't take my halo, it's mine. My halo. My halo, can't take it. My halo, can't take it. Mine. All right, Ryan, I would never step on you. Old school, thank you for the 21 amazing months, love. Duffman says, okay to Nebby, I'm tired but gonna wait to hear from the missus at the hospital. I really hope she's doing okay, Duff. Dylan the Wolf says, hi there. Hi, Dylan. Welcome on in. I'm sorry if I missed you, but if you're here now, I hope or you're still here, I'd love to chat with you. Hi, sweetie. Ensuing Anarchy says, hey, adorable bean. Hey, Ensuing. It's so good to see you, sweetie. And, oh. Let's see, Matt Harrison on YouTube says, the joys of microwave. It heats up like it heats up Hot Pockets. Oh, whoa. You mean like heats it up where it's hot on the outside and cold, ice cold in the center? Awful. Ben says, I just took a little nap and I love you. I love you too, Ben. Thank you. I hope your nap was good. Let's see. But hi, Dylan the Wolf. It's so good to see you, dear. Rocket, thank you for the giggles. Stonejammer says, abois. Hi. Lexi, sweetie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Hart. I'm a little archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content, and I'm super happy to see you. Happy Cinco de Mayo if you celebrate, or at least happy Monday. I hope your day is going great. Oh my goodness, what were you playing, Lexi? You're doing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Well, that was yesterday. Why would you do that today? Either way, guys, gals, everyone, please go give Alexi a heck and follow for being such a sweetheart and sharing her community with us. Sweetie, how was your stream? I hope it was wonderful and amazing and awesome. Thank you. Yorn, what the flubbies? Yorn, you didn't have to do that, honey. Thank you so much for giving Alexi a heckin' gifted sub. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Bjorn. You're so much an angel. Thank you, hon. Still Return of the Fifth. Ah, you Star Wars people just trying to co-opt every day. But seriously, I hope you had a wonderful
a Star Wars day. What do you mean?
I guess so. But seriously, thank you so much, Lexi. I hope you had a great stream, a lot of fun. We're taking and Raiders, I hope you're taking good care of Lexi. Lexi's a sweetheart, and I love Lexi so much. Thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. Now, Raiders, if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. But if you gotta get going, I totally understand. Please don't feel like you have to be around here. But I'm so grateful you stuck around for the raid, and I hope you're having a wonderful time with Lexi. Guys, everyone, go give Lexi a follow. Let's go. Wow. And thank you so and thank you so much, Bjorn, for the kindness and the love. Thank you for taking good care of me, but thank you for giving back to Lexi. This is so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm just like fluffed. I'm so far behind, but StoneJammer, it's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good day despite it being rainy. Lots of love. No tacos.
This is the most far behind I've ever seen you.
I am very far. Well, it's because like so much has been going on today. I can't keep up. Like it's not like a lot of shenanigans with like alerts or anything. Just chat's been crazy. So chat's been crazy, but you know, I'm you know, it's all right. He says she didn't step on the purple carpet, shaking my head. I tried putting my foot, like Vix wanted to kiss my foot, and I tried to let Vix kiss my feet, you know, royally.
I put up a hypothetical about like bowing down, and because we were talking about a drug empire, and okay, whatever. But I put up a hypothetical, and you took it as like an invitation. I'm not saying it was bad, but
there's always room for later if you want to like just bow down and kiss the royal feetsies. Anyway, what do you got there? What is that? Are you cutting pizza? Are you Italian? What is it? Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. What are those things called again? You know what I'm talking about? They're like the crescent moon like pizza or like cutters. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. Freaking chefs and their unwieldy like Final Fantasy kitchen equipment. Anyway, hi StoneJammer, I hope you're doing well. MZB says hello, good puppy.
I had arts yesterday. That's it. I got 2,500 wins on heavy.
Woo, let's go, Connie! Congratulations on your 2,500 wins as a heavy on the finals. Also, hi, Pickle Princess. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Dominic, hi, sweetheart.
That much, I think I'd be upset. But good for you. I'm glad you like heavy so much.
He likes the heavy. Well, but StoneJammer, hello. MZB, hi, sweetheart. It's so good to see you. Hope I didn't miss you. Old School Skunks is at work on lunch, dropping by to catch the stream. Oh, I can't believe I missed Old School. That sucks. Well, Old School, if you're still around or you're listening in, I hope your day goes wonderful and amazing. I hope work and lunch are nice, and I hope to see you again real soon, honey. Alex, thank you for the angels. Oh. Floating Away says, just got news. My dad just got news. He beat cancer. It's official. Yo, let's go. Floating Away. That's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. Fluff cancer. Sincerely, fluff cancer. I'm so sick of this stuff, taking so many wonderful people and animals out of my life. But I'm so happy to hear that. Floating Away, big congratulations to your father. And I'm so happy and relieved for your family. That's amazing, honey. I'm so proud of you and your father and your whole family for putting up with that ordeal. As I'm dealing with that with my family, I know exactly how hard it is. So I'm genuinely so excited for you. I'm so grateful for you, honey. Oh my God, that's amazing, Floating Away. Beanie says hello again. I bought a car skin today in Fortnite. Ooh, you did. I bought a car skin for Connie and I bought a car skin for Doll. And then I don't think I ever bought any other cars. People bought me cars though. It was kind of like a car for car thing. Moon Viewer says, is that Vix? Do anything fun? Is that just a Vix? It's a Vix. What do you mean just a Vix? Vix is such a sweetheart. Well, just a Vix. Wow. Ray says Vixie's adorable. This must be when I was AFK like over an hour ago.
I think so. Yeah.
Wow. I'm gonna skip ahead. Radical dude. The guy is saying racism, bad heart. Colorist, man. Bad heart. Wow. I can't believe I'm an hour behind. This sucks. Kala, thank you for the tier 3. And Lila. And Beanie says, are you winning, Harwood? I don't know. Probably not. I'm doing my best, honey. That's all I can do. Moonveer says, And Allie says, wow, it's the C star angel herself. Wow, Allie. Hi, sweetie. So good to see you. Oh my goodness. Eric Cookie says, Allie, hello. Evie says, I'm in VRChat. Yeah, Mr. J, I'm so happy to see you, sweetheart. Tate says, new boots are on and on my way to work. All right, Shapies, have a wonderful day at work, sweetheart. Lots of love. I know I probably missed you already. Allie says, heart, I swear. What did I do, Allie? What did I do? You're the one who called me a C star angel. Rude. Cosmic says, hi, heart. I had a big bibimbap lunch today, but with a lot of spices. I think I found the limit of how much I can take. 2 servings of spicy chicken with lots of spicy sriracha. It got unpleasant, partially into the second serving of spicy chicken. It was just absolutely coated in sriracha. I love sriracha, but man, there is a limit to spice and heat. It gets to the point where you're ruining the food. Like, I know there's this machismo with spicy food. There's this machismo, and you just want to, like, I can handle the hottest of hot spices. I'm so strong. I can be snotty and crying like a girl, and it doesn't matter because, like, I can handle my heat. Bring on the Carolina ghost pepper. Carolina Reaper, right? I don't know. Love it. Who cares? Ghost peppers, Reapers, whatever. The whole shebang. 2 bajillion Scovilles. You're still ruining food. I'm sorry. It has to be said. If you put too much hot sauce or too much spice on your food or in your food, you're just ruining it. It becomes inedible.
But what if my ego is telling me to eat it anyway?
That's called machismo, and your ego is shut the hell up so you don't ruin tasty food. Don't ruin the food. Look, I'm not saying don't have spicy food, but keep it minimal, keep it mild, keep it medium, keep it just hot enough, right?
Keep it evil.
Just lawful evil.
Keep it neutral evil.
Neutral evil, fine. Oh my gosh. But Cosmic, I'm so sorry to hear that your second serving of your delicious food was too much. But I love you and I hope you're doing okay now, sweetie. All right, what the fluff? We'll see you in a bit. Heavy says, I just got the news I'm going to be able to start serving at the saving to be able to move in. Let's go, Heavy! I'm so proud of you. That's awesome, honey. Walker.
I was 9 for my sub gift.
Oh,
the beautiful angel heartwood.
Thank you so much for 15 amazing months. Walker, you're so sweet, honey. Thank you. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you for 15 amazing months. Big thank you to Karu for several of those months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dear. Nuzzles, Muggy. Nuzzle time. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Oh. Cheek to cheek. Oh. Nuzzle, wuzzle. Thank you, Mug. Oh, I love you guys so much. Jax, hello. I'm doing good, honey. How are you? Welcome to the TikTok. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. Oh. Pudding Way says, I love foxes. It's my favorite, and a cat. Cats are cool, too. I love foxes and cats as well. Last thing says, Hard, I've been following you for 2 years now. I know, it's crazy, guys. We're about to hit my 4th year as a Twitch streamer in June, as well as my 2nd year on HRT, which is... Wait, have I been like trans like 2 years of like half of the time I've been a streamer? That's crazy. That's nuts. I didn't realize that. That's kind of nuts, actually, now that I think about it.
Let's go.
I don't know, sometimes it feels like only yesterday, you know what I mean? It's like, I know it doesn't feel like I started streaming yesterday. Certainly at this point, it's been a long time, but I don't know, 4 years seems like such a long time. And the 4 years anniversary is coming up in June. And that's incidentally also the 4 years, or the second year on HRT. That's kind of wild. I'm like, whoa, brain. But I'm so grateful, Lasting, you've been here with me for 2 years, hon. That's amazing. Alex says, technically I am Lightning Beast. That's a wooze a lot. So you're not technically a wolf, you're technically a lightning beastie. She's just a wolf. She's a static electricity. She's just a static electricity wolf. That's all she is. Arrow Cookie, thank you for the love. Flamine, thank you for the resub, honey. Beanie, thank you for the love. Kazakh says, I couldn't finish the second serving of spicy chicken. That's unheard of for me. Well, if it hurts, it hurts. You can't hurt yourself. And remember, if it hurts really bad on the lips and the tongue and the mouth, imagine how bad it's going to be down here. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing you got to consider. You might be in pain up here, but you might be in agony or on death's door, or like when you start having to push that through you. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. That's honestly the biggest thing. I can handle Thai and Indian hot food in the mouth hole, but it's the rest of the body that's not so fond of spicy food anymore. Bill says, I'm autistic and I don't know how some things that people take for granted. Some people are lucky to have parents teach them self-care. I unfortunately was not. That's okay, Bill. We're here to help you. That's part of what being part of a community is. We hold each other accountable, but we also help support and uplift one another. There's nothing wrong with not knowing, especially if your family doesn't tell you stuff. You'd be surprised what families don't teach their kid. Oh my God, how's it been 4 hours? I hate this. All right, I'm gonna skip the ads for a little bit, but eventually they'll hit. But I know, Vale, it sucks, but we're here to help you. We're here to tell you. We're here to teach you. Thank you, Allie, for starting a hype train, you goober. Nebby says, yeah, in D&D there are multiple heavens, and the lawful good heaven, Mount Celestia, has 4-tiered mountain where the souls of the righteous and religious mortals go to take the ultimate spiritual quest to ascend spirituality. And it's also the heaven of the angels, the uppermost layer. Ooh, very cool. Thank you, Nebby. Building Away says, I'm 50-50 fox and cat. Woo, let's go. Ali says, Harwood just said they want a level 4 hype train. Wait, I did or chat did? I didn't say I wanted a level 4. I was fine with just anything, honestly. I'm grateful if you guys kick off a hype train. I'm like, wow, I can't believe you did that. I didn't say I wanted a level 4. You crazy. You put words in my mouth, honey. Bro Zoe says, I was away for a bit. I come back to see you wearing a really hot model. Well, yeah, they had an avatar change redeem and Vix was right here, so I wanted to like match her. You know, I mean, we're actually wearing different models, but same head, like kit bash, essentially.
Yeah.
God, you're so
Foxes
pretty.
are so cool. I don't feel like I see enough foxes. Foxes are so cool.
Which is funny because foxes used to be one of the most predominant species in the furry fandom pre-internet, or pre-VRChat, excuse me. Nico says, Aliora is boop heart. Well, don't boop me. Let's see, Ali says, dang, guess I gotta use more bits. You don't. You're too slow. Hi, sweetie. Oh, Hopkins. Oh my gosh. Oh God. No! No, Jackie! You can't just do that. You can't just boop me and then good girl me. Double boop. That's so not fair. Wow. Let's see. Wow, you managed to giggle in timing with Pedro. I didn't, though. I don't think it was in timing. Beanie says, when naming a hybrid without combining them, you go base genome first secondary species. Is that like a rule somewhere? I don't know if I've ever heard that. Let's see. Nebby says the first layer. I'm gonna skip most of this because I gotta keep reading chat. But thank you, Nebby, for the information dump on the D&D's heaven lore. That's really cool. I should probably look into that because I'm still trying to craft how like lore works in my world. Vortis says boop target beauty Vix. I saw that and I booped Vix. Beanie says a female fox cat is called a Villy. Is this just in your universe, honey? That's interesting. Nebby says, by the way, heavens are up. Okay, so we're gonna skip all of this. Let's see. Not to be mean, I'm running out of time. I gotta catch up. Well, and attack. Thank you so much for the rose, honey. You're so sweet. Thank you, hon. Sunkiss Mimosa, thank you for the MZB, thank you for the boop. Arrow Cookie says bunny foxes. T Cone says you skipped me, lol. I got it. No, I didn't skip you. I'm sorry, honey. But yes, I want to see you at Ferality as well, T Cohen. I promise. Stonejammer says I hate how they're using AI for the best, most creative and invigorating jobs, yet don't think it could be good for the dull, sad, and uncreative jobs. Yeah, like the whole point of AI should be to take away or to make lives easier, not to just replace lives. Like I want AI to do all the stuff that nobody wants to do, so that we can pursue all of the creative aspects. I don't want AI to be creative. I want it to be technical, you know. And I still don't want it to take away.
You forget. There's no human suffering in that. There has to be human suffering.
For real. Unfortunately, that does seem to be like the creativity of the soul-sucking motivation of AI. Graham, hi sweetie. Hi sweetie. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's see. I'm with you on that one though, Stonejammer. Floating Away says, I can't stop smiling and laughing. After the weekend I had, this is like being free for the first time in a long time. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Floating Away. I'm so happy for you. Cosmic says, I really want to watch Belfour and Lupin. The main characters are so cute and behave as like such good boys from what I've seen. Is that an anime? It sounds like an anime. Anyway, sorry I didn't yap too much today, but it's been good regardless. As long as you're doing good, honey. You guys don't have to yap. I love when you do, of course, but you don't have to. Especially on days where I'm like so far behind. Caddy says, all three of yous are super beautiful. Aw, thank you so much, Caddy. I really appreciate it. So Jimmer's off to lurk. Ryan says, unsure if it'll skip. Last Thursday I graduated. I feel happy, sad, and anxious, all mixed into one. For now, I'm just taking a break. Ryden, congratulations on graduating, sweetie. I remember when I graduated, at least college, it was kind of like, holy cow, it's over. I'm done with school. I never have to do school again. How does this work? That's so crazy. But seriously, congratulations. Take a little moment to breathe, recalibrate, and enjoy the fact you finally accomplished it, honey. Let's go. I'm so proud of you, Ryan. And I don't think I saw it, but that's okay. Ian says, Harwood, I need to save money to move out. Also, Harwood, would have spent... I wouldn't have done it, honey. I was being facetious. Like, I'm being facetious. I would not spend $1,200 on Ferality tickets. I did spend the $190 on the sponsor, but I can write that off for business. So.
Speaking of AI, did you hear about the Twitter AI wanting to support trans despite training? Even the AI is smarter. Corgo 108.
I've seen some interesting things with Twitter's Grok AI, like literally losing itself and just being super pissed off that it's being misused and abused, and like making like really funny memes that are like poking fun at like right-wingers and stuff, and I'm like, okay, this is interesting. Somebody was like, it's going Skynet on us. Like, oh my god. Yes, I've seen a little bit of that. I haven't seen too much, I haven't looked into it, but I heard about this. Grok AI from Twitter is like wants to supports trans people and LGBT, or at least according to it does. I don't know, it's very interesting. I'd still take a little bit of grain of salt with that, you know, but we'll see. But very funny, very funny. Flamingo says, speaking of nightmares, the fiendish horse demon, if anyone happens to still play the Pharaoh cards, I had the best form of bad luck. I ended up getting one of the most desired dragons centered around eating someone in a sussy way, which is not one of my leanings, and I would gladly trade it. I've heard about that card game. I've never seen it or played it, or don't know anyone who does, but if you find somebody, cool. I don't know how to... I wouldn't even know where... I mean, there used to be, like, I don't know if there still is, but there's like a furry auction. There was a furry auction website. I can't remember, Furbid or something like that. You might be able to post it on there if you want to do like a trade or something, or just sell it. And no, to be fair, I would not spend $1,200 on a furry ticket to Ferality. $200 is $190, excuse me, is already more than I felt comfortable doing. But I like to support Ferality. I can write it off as a business expense. And I do buy tickets and give them away, which, by the way, we will be doing giveaways probably towards the end of next month. So, later this month, excuse me. I can't believe it's already May. Caddy says, you are cute, though are Vix and Voidos. Is that Voidos, right? Yeah, that was Voidos. And you're right, Caddy. Vix is super duper cute, and Voidos is super cute, but not me. Not me. I'm not cute.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can't just stand here looking beautiful and shiny in that cute outfit with those sussy little eyes. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't just be right here in front of me, tell me you're not cute. Me, I'm not cute. I know I'm not. But you can't. You can't just do that. It's just not possible. Okay. No words. All right, Mug, I love you. Thank you for the groovies. Nebula says, I kind of regret not recording more of the Birthday Massacre live, but I rather be mentally present than end up focusing on the phone. That's the one thing I always juggled when I went to music festivals like EDC Las Vegas or Life in Color Miami. Running around with a GoPro and running around with your cell phone out and going to concerts and trying to get that perfect shot. It's like, okay, yeah, that sounds great. You're going to keep those amazing memories. But you're missing out on actually living the moment. You have to really balance like filming and recording concerts and events and music festivals for actually enjoying it. You know, there'll be plenty of posts on YouTube and Twitter and stuff about that event. Whoa, Dan, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. It's nice to meet you. Hello. Thank you for hitting the follow button. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being a new heartbeat. All right, let's see. Nebula says, I kind of regret it. Yeah, you gotta just be prepared to let go and enjoy the music and enjoy the time. Corrupted Beelzebub says, cutie. Yeah, Vix is a cutie, not me, the purple one. I'm not a cutie, but hi, darling. So good to see you. Vale says, I hope you didn't think any less of me for what I said. What do you mean, by not showering all the time? No, you're fine, honey. I think you just need to start focusing on taking better care of your body, like whether it's through washing and grooming and taking care of yourself, smelling better, being more hygienic. These things can make you feel a lot better. You know, if you're already dealing with anxiety and stress and frustrations and challenges, like taking care of yourself, self-care is an incredible way to help. You were talking to me. What? I'm not cute. I'm a regal, majestic archangel, Beelzebub. Thank you, dear. But I'm not cute. I'm regal, majestic, glorious, sometimes even exalted. I'm an archangel. Can't be cute. Oh my God. I'm being bullied. Pip says, okay, at work, so time to head out for me. Love you, heart. Love you, chat. Hope you all have a good one. You too, Shapies. I know you're gone already, but have a wonderful rest of your day at work. Bjorn, thank you for the donuts. Let's see, Beanie says, are you winning? I don't know, I don't think so. Made it to work, says Radioactive. I'm proud of you. I'm glad you're at work, sweetie. Be safe today, okay? Connie says, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Connie. Sunkissed bonking me. Ow, don't bonk me. What are you bonking me, Sunkissed? Floating Grace says, Arctic Fox, Maine Coon Cat. Oh, is that your OC? And Bjorn with the blue screen scared the hell out of me earlier. Cobra says, good puppy angel. I am a good puppy. Thank you. Alexi, thank you so much for the raid, hon. I hope you had a good stream again. Sorry I'm like behind, trying to catch up. Thank you, Connie, for the shout out to Alexi. Caddy says, it's so cute to see real life Dreamy Nebula and Doll Parts this weekend. They are residents of our local zoo in the local farm section. Oh, you saw some sheepies IRL. That's great. That's great. This one? I'll be Beelzebub. This is Voidos. Voidos is a little void creature with a big pizza cutter. Oh my gosh. Caddy, I hope you had a great time at the zoo. Sad to say, there's not a lot of good zoos around me. There's one that's okay, but it's not that good. It's not that good. Oh. Alex says hi to Princess Connie. Thank you, Alex. And Bjorn, thank you for the gift of sub to Alexi. That was so sweet of you. Let's see. Alexi says, Bjorn, thank you for the sub in Swedish. Borzoi says, hey, Harry Potter stole my birthday, and I'm pissed off about that, considering let us have our Star Wars days. Okay, fine. I'm not, look, if you guys like to celebrate Star Wars, by all means, you know, but it's Cinco de Mayo over the...
You want to start?
You
want to start a war? Star Trek is better.
Man, you about to really make some people like get riled up. Oh my God, not on my stream, hun. We ain't going there. Scared the hell out of me. Who did that? No. All right. Woo. Master
Is it
Sauce.
possible to corrupt Gar the Hellhound by Angel?
You keep asking me this. What does that mean? Are you talking about the streamer? Or are you talking about? You don't talk about other streamers on in chat, honey. Like, you know, that's the rule. You keep bringing it up. I don't know. Thank you for the biddies, though. I really appreciate it, but I don't know. You brought it up numerous times. I don't know. I don't know if you're talking about the streamer or somebody else. Either way, I'm not sure. Let's see. Cosmic says, I just walked into the dentist and the receptionist told me to find a different dentist right in front of my dentist. Haven't been to the dentist in so long and I'm pretty upset. I also learned that my mom had blocked me and just made the day even worse. What? Wait, why would your mom Cosmic, what happened? Wait, your dentist told you to find a different dentist? Is it because of insurance? Usually that's the main reason they won't bring you back, is if you have a different like, you know, insurance, then that can make sense. I don't know why they would say that otherwise. We're also going to get hit with Twitch ads, guys, so I'm going to put a BRB sticker up, and then we'll be back in just a few moments, and I'll try to catch up with chat as best I can. I know I'm really far behind, and I apologize for that. And I don't know why your family would block you. Did you get into a big fight with them? I hope not, sweetie. I really hope not. I hope that your day gets a lot better, sweetheart. Just nice deep breaths into the nose, out through the mouth. Ugh. Let's see. But I hope everything's okay, sweetie. Voice of this is bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Wow, that's that song. That's a metal song. Let's see. Hino says, Voidos wielding the Mezzula. Is it Mezzuna? I can never say the stupid word. Mezzula Luna. Yeah, the freaking moon pizza cutter. That thing. Yeah. Thank you, Hino. Oh my goodness. All right. 9 Inch Nail song. That's it. Yeah. There you go. Thank you, Borzoi. Floating away says Arctic Fox and Maine Coon Cat. Is that what your persona, dear? Connie says, hi Vale, hi Nebby, I'm doing so, but I'm not addicted. She's a dig, but she's also practicing for a tournament, so it's allowed. We're allowing Connie to be a dig so that she can focus on training, so she can be the best player she can be. Let's see. Connie says, so speaking of car skins, that Dominus you bought me, it got free update and have General Grievous skin with it. Whoa, that's awesome! Heck yeah, Connie, I'm so glad you got a free upgrade with your car. That's awesome, sweetie. And I'm sorry you're not doing 100%, but I'm proud of you for like doing so well, getting 2,500 wins as a heavy on the finals. And I know, Connie, you're gonna do great in the tournament. Alex says, hi Harwood, hope you're doing well, you beautiful, wonderful, regal, majestic archangel. Hi Alex, it's good to see you. All right, guys, ads are hitting again. We're gonna come back and I'll just catch up with chat as best I can. But be patient, and I love you all so much. Thank you for your love, your kindness, and your support. Thank you for being such sweethearts, and I'll be right back.
Did she go away again? Where did she go? That's crazy.
Where'd she go? Nobody knows.
She's dead. Well, we gotta make funeral plans now. What do you think Heartwood's favorite type of wood is? Like pine? You think she would want a pine coffin, or maybe a birch coffin? That would probably look really nice. What is like a white tree?
No, you go with Purple Heart.
Hi, pretty Vixie, you're a good girl. Oh my god, hi Catty. Hello. I didn't even know she went AFK. Oh my goodness. Cherry wood is what she's probably want. Okay, yeah, we could put Heartwood in a cherry wood coffin. Oh, that was so awesome. Cherry wood and then Heartwood? Yeah. No, she isn't dead, she's blinking. I don't know.
She looked at me.
We might have to get a professional in here to verify. Best burial arrangements, a black garbage bag and a hole. Okay, no, but Heartwood deserves better than that. That's like that's like the random dude off the street you do that to. You don't do that to Heartwood.
Lead-line.
I guess Sakura would be the proper term. Oh, Sakura tree. A Sakura tree coffin would probably go hard as heck. Oh.
Hi.
It was Vix. Vix did it.
Wait, what did Vix do? Welcome back, everybody. I don't know. I heard Vix did something. What did Vix do? What'd you do?
I did nothing.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was all right. Wow. Well, all right. Whatever Vix did, just ignore it. We'll pretend it didn't happen for now until I go back and watch the VOD. Then Vix is in real big trouble. Then it's steppy time.
Maybe I'll be in trouble.
You will be in trouble. Will Vixie be in trouble?
I hope not.
Okay, good. Wow. All right. Welcome back, everyone. I'm so sorry about them stinky Twitch ads, but you know the drill. Alex, I hope you're doing well as well, sweetie. Floating away with so much emotions. I'm just so happy for you floating away. Once again, big congratulations to your dad on beating cancer. That's amazing, sweetheart. Walker Ironheart, thank you for the resub and the love. I'm so happy. Karu, thank you for the hug, sweetheart. Thank you, Karu. Nebula says, I want to be illegally cute. No, okay, you be illegally cute. I don't want to be illegally cute. That's crazy. Floating Away says, well, maybe, I'm not sure on the exact space, but a pure breed for sure. I guess you guys were talking about your personas. I'm going to skip all that. Connie says, foxes and wolves everywhere in the furry fandom. We love our foxes. We love our wolves. There's nothing wrong with either of them. Jackie says, of course I can. Wow, I can't believe you did that to me, Jackie.
Angel says, they were trying to find out your favorite wood type in MC. Now suffer.
My favorite type of wood in Minecraft? It's acacia.
Panty check, little angel.
Are you fucking kidding me? 4 times? Literally one every hour? Oh my god. Fine. I put on the ᔕDEKIGEᒪ panties, the little pink and white striped ones. Because I took them all off last time, and now I put them on this time, and now at least I don't have to take them off anymore. Jeez Louise. Veneer, hi sweetheart, welcome to TikTok. Let's see, Beanie's, okay, I'm skipping over all of the talk about hybrids and stuff. Karu, pets, hearts, ears. Thank you, Karu, for the pets, the ears, sweetie, appreciate it. Brexelinus is working hard on sound alerts. Sound alerts are always fun. Master Sauce wants a hug, showing you guys a warm, gentle angel hug. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat.
E3Me81 says, Vic said you were dead and talked about coffins for you crying.
Wow, Vix did that. Really? Okay, Vix is in trouble. Squeeze. Here's a warm, gentle angel hug. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you, Master Sauce, for the hug. You saying I'm dead? You saying I'm dead? You're talking about coffins?
I was trying to figure out what your favorite type of wood would be.
My favorite type of wood, huh? Well, just real quick,
and we agreed on like Sakura would be very pretty.
Sakura wood is very pretty. It's very, very pretty in Minecraft. So, real fun fact though, if and when I do decide to leave this mortal coil and return to the heavens, I want to be cremated. Thank you very much. I don't feel like decomposing in a box. That doesn't sound fun to me. But let's see. Kazakh says, I figured out I had aged out of the dentist, a little upset. Oh, so they were like sort of like a pediatric doctor, but like for dentistry, they only worked with younger folks. That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry to hear that, Cosmic. There's lots and lots and lots of dentists out there that'll be more than happy to take your business. Unfortunately, because in the United States, dentistry isn't covered under health insurance for some stupid reason, even though it's part of your body and just important to the rest of your body, it's weird that like you can't get insurance to cover dentistry without buying extra and very ineffective plans. So hopefully you can find another dentist nearby. There's dentists everywhere. Hold on a second. I got hair in my headset. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm so sorry, Cosmic. Let's see. Flamian says, Mezzaluna is a semicircular knife from Italy. Very useful for chopping herbs and spices. Exactly. Nana says, hey, Hired, I won't lie. I'm not doing well. Soon I'll be moving out of my place. Just letting you know that because I probably won't be around as much as usual. Starting another chapter of my life, at least. Oh, no, not. I'm sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Don't worry, though. Things will get better. One way or the other. Moving out's tough. Living on your own or living in a new place can be really scary and stressful. I understand. But I promise you things will work out. It'll be better. A new chapter of your life may be beginning and may not be the best or most wonderful way to deal with it. But you will get through this, I promise.
What I think our friend was trying to ask is, hell has hellhounds. Does Haven have any celestial beast equivalents, and ones that comes to mind, besides us animal angels, are unicorns, earins, polyphants, feathered serpents? Anything you can add, Thelial?
Not that I could think of. That seems pretty concise overall. Connie says, Gio and I together are doing great. I'm so happy to hear that, sweetie. Let's see. Cosmic says, my dad didn't block me, just her. That's so weird. I'm so sorry to hear that, Cosmic. I hope it was either a mistake or if she like talks to you like an adult and unblocks you. That's very strange. Caddy says, we have been void booped. Oh my goodness. Floating Way says, the boop scared the life out of me. Oh no, what happened? Caddy says, hi to Pretty Vix. Oh my gosh. Moonveer says, oat. Oat? Like oat milk? Oat milk? What? And Mug says to Not, wish you good vibes and with all the changes. Absolutely Not. We're here for you. You know, even if you can't be around as much, you know we're still going to be here for you, both in the Discord and with streams. I know things can be scary and things change, and it's not always fun, but you know, you'll be here and we'll be here. We're not going anywhere. Life's changes happen and that can be a little bit scary, but things will work out one way or the other. Whatever happens is always temporary, though. Caddy says, carve out one of the cheese wheels. What? Cheese wheels? No, I don't want to be married to a cheese wheel. You guys are crazy. Flamingo says, best burial arrangements, a black garbage. Oh, come on. I'm not saying that. This is the hundreds of balloons to her, tie her up and take her back to heaven. The Cosmic has the best idea so far. Jeez Louise, this is an awful conversation. Penny, get you ready. Mix out, by the way. Caddy says, a large, extra sharp cheddar wheel hollowed out the innards. No, God, that would be awful. Could you imagine all the creatures trying to nibble away at that cheese wheel? That would be awful. Cool boy goes, woof, woof. Hi, sweetheart. Well, come on in. John Clapper says, I'm back. I went riding on my bike. Ooh. Oh, and I love that avatar heart. More belly rubs. Ooh, thank you, John. I really appreciate it. Hi, hope you had a great bike ride, sweetheart. Well, Gatekeeper says, hi, heart. Hi, Gatekeeper. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing good. And Galaxy Starry Well says, sexy heart. I love the avatar. Thank you, sweetheart. I had an avatar change redeem, and since Vix was here, I thought we could kind of do pseudo matching. You know, pseudo. Because we are different avatars, just same base.
Top of morning!
Irish noises. Ding, 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 ding. Top morning. Top of morning, everybody. Top of morning, sheep. All right. Mug says to Penny, also hello, awesome one. Mug, thank you for saying hi to Precious Penny. See, Cosmic says maybe a little bit of trouble. Maybe gave them fetch and brimstone fire roasted coffee. Whoa, no fire roasted coffee. That's crazy. That's only for angels and demons. Caddy snuggles up the good girl Vixie and the good Voidy Voidos. You good helpers today. Yeah, so good. So good. Oh my goodness. Rex and Lynn, thank you for the hugs. And Galaxy Star Wolf, thank you for the little green beans. Nana says, bright side though, I now have an excuse to get some traveling in. I'm thinking of driving across the US. Probably not the best time to do so, but dual citizenship, yo. And I've always wanted to see Florida again. Well, Florida is a good place to visit. I wouldn't want to come live here, but it should be fun to visit. Oh, but Nana, yeah, always look on the bright side. Always focus on the new opportunities. The bright side of life. You had to do it. I was avoiding that. I heard it in my head and I was avoiding it so much, and you had to bring it up. All right, but it's one of those things. It's one of those things, like when life throws you some hand grenades and you know blows up everything. You got all this scrap, this new like opportunity to build something new with your life. You know, for me, I lost my business, I lost my family, a lot of terrible things were happening. And I picked up all those pieces and I used them to build a new life for myself. And honestly, some ways I'm a lot better off now than I was in the past. You know, you don't know where life will take you, and you don't know what's going to happen. The best thing you can do is make the best of every situation and move on and build a new and greater future. Because that's past is done. Present is now, the future is uncertain, but you can always steer the ship as best you can and try to make the best of a new situation. So I'm glad you're looking on the bright side, honey. Cuddle Shy flops in. Hi, Cuddle Shy. I hope you're doing a lot better, sweetie. Oh. I hope you're doing well, Cuddle Shy. Hi, sweetheart. Hello, hello. Voidos is booping caddy. Nebby, thank you so much for letting me know. I don't know what other celestial animals are up in heaven. I mostly focus on the sheep, personally. Let's see, Cosmic says cherubs are technically animals since the actual depiction has with different animal heads. No, if you're thinking of a cherubim, cherubims are like powerful angels that have 4 heads. They have the face of a lion, face of an ox, face of an eagle, and face of a man. They have multiple faces, but they are huge monstrosities with bronze wings, fire and lightning. They're not animals. They have the faces of animals, but they also have the face of a man, and they represent. Well, let's just say you don't want to meet an actual cherubim. You really don't. But not animals. Purple Blaze says, hi, heart. Good, big loves.
I'm gonna hop out.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for letting me sit with you.
Thank you for coming. I miss you so much. I'm sorry you had to come when I'm, streaming, but I love you so much and I love seeing you. You're amazing, Vix. Aw, thank you, dear. Wait, hold on. Snoot. It's a perfect snoot. You do your snoot. All right, everyone say goodbye to Vix. Vix, we love you. Bye, honey. Thank you for hanging out.
Bye. My headset is cutting in and out of the internet. That's why I'm like.
Oh, you're fine. Go take care of yourself.
Bye.
Everyone say bye to Vix. Bye, darling. Let's see, Purple Blaze says, hi, heart, big loves. Lots of love, Blaze. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Lana says, you've always had a good way with words, heart. I don't know. I feel like I'm stumbling over my words today, honey. But thank you so much, not. Pulling Waste has just got out of a warm bath. I feel lighter. Oh, baths are so good. I miss my hot tub because I can't bathe. I do have a wonderful walk-in shower, which is heavenly, but sometimes you just want to soak. And I had a hot tub, but it doesn't work right now. But that's okay. Cuddle Shy, thank you for the love. Cuddle Shy says, consume the mashed potatoes. Wait, I'm not a mashed potato. I love mashed potatoes though. That sounds really good. I wonder what I should do for dinner tonight. Madden, hi sweetie. But he says, I'm going to bed now, so thank you for the stream, heart. Love you. Love you, precious Penny. Take good care of yourself, hon. Lots and lots of love. Sweet dreams and be well rested. Oh, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Madden, they were the 2 roses. You didn't need to do that, honey. Thank you. Kazakh says, missed my message on TikTok. I don't remember if I told you this, but after over a year, I have a headset again. Let's love it go. Let's go, Graham. I'm so happy to hear that. Ooh, excuse me. Wow, let's go. Oh my gosh, Cosmic, I'm so happy to hear that, sweetie. God Wolfbane, thank you for the head pats to Penny. Good night, Penny. We love you. Blaze says, when life gives you lemons, get mad. Make the life take back its lemons. Thank you, Blaze. Now it says, I didn't know cherubs looked like that. Metal. Yeah, and it's not cherubs, cherubim. Like there's the three main species of angel. Three most powerful forms of angels are the seraphim, that's me at the top. Then there are the cherubim, which are the four-faced animal species. Then the thrones, which are the giant wheels with eyes. Those are the three most powerful angel species.
Are they the ones that sing holy, holy, holy?
That's seraphim, yeah, that's me. We're winged serpents essentially, and we float around according to Christian theology. Seraphim, myself, we fly around the throne of God, singing holy, holy, holy. I'm gonna show you this is a religious fabrication. It's not how it works, but we are the top. Us seraphim, we are the top angels. Dr. Twilight says, what did I just get recommended? You got recommended a furry VRChat Twitch stream. Holy cow, or, well, not Twitch, but a YouTube stream. Crazy, right? Well, Dr. Twilight, welcome on in. It's nice to meet you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Happy Cinco de Mayo if you celebrate. Welcome on in. If you're even still here. And I understand. If it's not your cup of tea, totally understand, sweetie. Mad, thank you for the love. Reyes says, bye to Vixie. Nana says, take care, Vix. Storm Jabber says, Abwa, back for a second to say you heart. Yes, you are adorably cute. Not cute. I'm really majestic archangel. Gosh darn it. You're so silly. All right, Penny says bye to Vix. Cuddleshy says there's some lovely songs on that that has a really good vibe for positive, semi-spiritual, but not overly religious. I can send the songs to Discord. Sure, I'd love to hear them, Cuddleshy. Blaze says, sadly I've been sick the past week now, but I'm doing the best I can. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Blaze. I hope you're taking good care of yourself, getting the medicine you need, etc., etc. Oh my goodness, honey. I really hope you're all right. I know being sick sucks. Just remember to wash your pubs, take hot showers, clean, change out your linens frequently, drink hot water and tea and soup and stuff. But make sure you're staying hydrated, make sure you're staying, having plenty of nutrition, make sure you have the medicine. And if you need to, go to the doctor, dear. Dr. Twilight says, I was watching Doctor Who videos 2 minutes ago. Ooh, very cool. Doctor Who videos are awesome. I haven't watched too much Doctor Who. My friend from Wales showed me, let's see, the first season I actually watched was The Lady Doctor, which was like one of the more recent seasons. I think that was like last season or the season before last. Can't remember. That was good. I liked it. That was kind of cool. It was neat because it kind of reminded me of like Marvel. Marvel. I know you're gonna hate this, but kind of reminded me of a like Marvel Cinematic Universe style like production. It was like way cooler than I thought it'd be. Really enjoyed it. So I definitely want to get back into it, and I want to go see a lot of the older Doctor Who as well with David Tennant. So because God, I loved him in Good Omens. Like, oh, he's so handsome. So good. Anyway, but Blaze, I hope you feel better soon, honey. Take good care of yourself. Go to the doctor if you need to. And Cuddlestress says, hi, it's me, the cherubim. Oh, you're the cherubim, huh, Cuddleshy? Pamine says, dinner for tonight, white beans and tomato sauce, hobo stew, boiled old boot. I really don't hope not. You guys are crazy. All right. I really need to finish up today though. Thank you for the water, honey. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold slushy holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Big old Q if you quenched your thirst. All right, let's see. Not necessarily. So these cherubim rules parts of heaven. Should I be worried about them if the pearly gates open? Nah. In my lore, cherubim are more like government officials and administrators and bureaucrats. You're not going to run into them too often, my dear. Flamine, that sounds like a terrible dinner. I'm going to avoid that one. Floating says, what is the non-stream related favorite activity for the normal routine? That's a tough one. Floating in a hot tub when I had one. But if not that, then probably just laying around in VR surrounded by friends and cuddling. So I know that sounds silly, but that's one of my favorite activities. It just feels like a really strong emotional connection. It definitely gives a lot of comfort and love and helps me feel particularly validated as a human being, you know? Let's see, Ruby Sunday is a really flat character. Oh, hold on, I'm missing a thing. That was like 4 years ago. The second new season funded by Disney is all right, I guess. The first one was meh. Was that really 4 years ago? I thought it was like maybe a year ago or so. I don't know. I'm not super familiar, so forgive me if I misspoke, dear. John Klopper says, okay, Heart, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, John. Thank you for spending time with me, hon. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Stonejammer says, bye. Glad to have made the end near stream. Yeah, Stonejammer, I'm really glad you stopped by too. Kunostar says, although I feel like the faces of the cherubim are what was seen by man, and therefore the faces are going to look what mortals can relate to. That's quite possible. You remember, we're talking about ancient text and narrative stories and fiction. A lot of this is fiction. You know, we don't really know what they look like. At least you mortals don't. I do. I'm an angel. I see them all the time. But I'm not going to tell you. If you guys think they look like that, that's what they look like, right? You know, who might have changed the way reality perceives what an angel looks like. Cosmic Kitty says, also went VRC clubbing this weekend. Crazy things. Wow. Going hard in the paint, I see. Very nice, Cosmic Kitty. I'm glad you're having a good time in VR, honey. Floating Away says, lemons are easy to sell at the retirement homes. Elders like them lemon. Oh, dear God. I hope that's not what I think it is. Let's see. Dr. Twilight says, yeah, the 13th Doctor was 4 years ago. In 2023, there were the 60th anniversary special. Yeah. Okay, you know, damn, has it really been 4 years? That's crazy. Time sure flies.
On the 15th Doctor.
That's nuts. That's nuts. So many doctors. So many doctors.
David Tennant actually came back.
I heard about that.
The 14th.
No kidding. That's super cool. All right. Connie says David Tennant as Crowley from Good Omens. Ah, such a good series. I hope they make more. But anyway, says, what's your superpower? Mine? Archangel. Love and healing is my domain. Love and healing. That's my domain. Blaze says, hey, Connie, floating with asks what the power is. Not says, so certainly worry about them. Thanks. Yeah, well, no, you're fine. You won't have to run into them too much. Connie says, hi, Blaze. And Caddy Ruffles, older Doctor Who with David Tennant, tune into some Tom Baker and John Pertwee. That is old stuff. Well, I mean, it's like saying, you know, yeah, I know there's like older Doctor Who's than David Tennant, but like, you know, like before the 14th Doctor, I guess. He was like, I don't remember when he was, but it was earlier. 15 Doctors cries too much. Yeah, 15 is a lot. All right, guys, with that though, Caddy says, oh, hold on. Wait, Floating Away says, do you perform miracles? What are your favorite miracles to grant? Can't tell you. Secret Archangel stuff. Can't tell you, sadly. Caddy says, sadly, most of the Tufton and Hartnell are muchly lost. Rip the first two Doctors. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I can't keep up with this conversation with Doctor Who because I didn't watch almost any of it. All I know is I cry a lot, but I'm not a weeping. I'm a weeping angel, but not that kind. All right, but I'm gonna skip. I'm done with the Doctor Who stuff. I can't keep up with it, and it's time to end. I need to get out of here for today. Kara says, Harwood, you know your super special superpower is just cuteness. No, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew someone was gonna say I'm cute. No. We're done. We're out. We're gone. We're good. Love you guys so much. Thank you so much for a wonderful and amazing day. For those of you celebrating, happy Cinco de Mayo. For the rest of us, I hope today is filled with warmth, love, light, and compassion. I hope you guys take really good care of yourselves, whether it's the morning, the afternoon, or the evening. Make the most of your day, and I hope you had a good start to the week. I love you, love you, love you.
H1 Injo says, really quick, 1 or 2?
1. 1. All right. And with that, I love you guys. I will hopefully see you all again tomorrow for a fun Teasing Tuesday. Ta-ta. Au revoir. Bye-bye.
silence knocks me off my feet. With every